Yo! Welcome back in, my lovely little raconteurs. How y'all doing today? Okay, fine, I'll hydrate first before I say anything. Living Riot, thank you so much for becoming a raconteur. I hope you enjoy your time here in the hideout, in the freaking dumpster dome. How you doing? Anyways, welcome back, everyone. Hope you guys are all ready for today. I'm definitely feeling a lot better than I have been over the past couple of days, so here's hoping that that continues today. Because today we've got a little bit of a different... Anyways, we got a little bit of a different thing going on today. I know the schedule said Liza P today, but we've been playing Liza P for so long that I'm kind of feeling like I need to take a break from Liza P and try something else out that I've been really looking forward to, which is Mortal Shell 2. So that's what we're going to be doing today. But before we get into Liza, or freaking Mortal Shell 2 today, we got some things to talk about video selection. We got a whole new segment I want to try and start doing today, which is called TCG Theory Crafting Tuesdays, right? And yes, Dana, that is correct. I'll say, hey Bart, how you doing? So, if I remember correctly, Plasmite was the one that actually said something about the archetype we should try making today, right? I think it was something Majin or something like that. I can't remember for off the top of my head what archetype it was that we were supposed to try and do. But I figured, you know, since I like talking about Yu-Gi-Oh so much and like showing off some fun little decks and everything. All but the Exile one. Maju, Garzette. Gotcha. Also, freaking Manic, I saw the 90 viewer streak, yo, and I appreciate you being here for 90 days. That's so crazy, bro. Also, Hopeless Gamer, thank you so much for becoming a raconteur. I hope you enjoy your time here in the lovely dumpster dome. How you doing today, my lovely little Jimmy Wimmy? So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get right into that, because that segment, I feel like we're gonna do that instead of, like, you know, doing any kind of crazy things. Also, Fallen, thank you so much for becoming a raconteur. I hope you're enjoying your time here. So, without further ado, let me switch on over here into a more comfortable scene of simpler times where the life was so much better. Let's be real here. It was better back then on Windows XP. Prove me wrong. 4 with the Exile one, but it doesn't count, that are based around power, around sacrifice of power. So why does the 4th one not count? Why does the 4th one not count? Is it just because it doesn't play nice with that particular archetype? Is that what I'm hearing? It's based off of creatures in exile. I mean, I feel like you should though, bro. I feel like that's not fair to just judge it based off of what it does or does not do. Alright, so let's go ahead and see what our archetype is that we're working with here, right? Because I think that this honestly could have a lot of potential. Okay, so let's get into it. So, it's your call, find it. It's best included in a DD deck, hey yo. Well, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, right? So I'm gonna assume which one is the one that we don't include, right? Is it the Emperor, Legendary, Maju Garzette, or Great Maju? Well, I think Maju, okay. Hang on. Okay, the 3-star? There's only big boys, bro. There's only big boys here. The fuck are you on about with the 3-star, bro? The fuck are you on about? We got a 6-star, a 7-star, an 8-star, and a 9-star. Never mind, it's a Maju, but not a Garzette. Okay, so these 4 Garzettes. So let's take a look at these Garzettes and see what we got. First up, we got Great Maju Garzette. The attack of this card becomes twice the original attack of one monster that was you tributed for the tribute summon of this card. Okay. Okay, also, by the way, Sunnyku, thank you so much for sharing the TikTok live. Interesting. Okay. The attack of this card becomes equal to the combined original attack of the 2 monsters you attributed to tribute summon. Okay. This one must be special summoned from your hand by tributing all monsters you control. This card's attack becomes a combined original attack of the tributed monsters. Okay. And then this one needs tributed by 3 monsters. This card's attack becomes the combined original attack of the tributed monster. Okay. Huh. So, I think what I would want to do is I want to include 2 of each of these, right? But more specifically, I think Maju Garzette. This seems like it's very tribute heavy. So, I mean, honestly, if that's all I need to worry about, then clearly, I don't really like the Emperor Maju Garzette. I mean, it's there. It's there. Like, I'll give it 1, and then, what I would throw it into is Clown Crew at that point, because Clown Crew loves its tributes, right? Like, seriously, it loves to tribute stuff, right? It's crazy just how much it loves tributing. So, honestly, I feel like, what is he, Dinosaurs Holding Guns? I saw that game. It's okay. It's okay. Let's see, I'll just throw in maybe like 2 of that. That already gets us some decent stuff going on. Then we can do, let's see, we'll throw in some infinite imperms into here. Let's throw in some Mole Charming. Throw in Ash Blossom. Could throw in 2 Ghost Spell, I guess. Maybe a Ghost Ogre. Yeah, we could throw Ghost Ogre in there, right? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because even though we're not really working with, like, you know, rituals too much, we're more so looking at how much we can draw and what we can actually benefit off of that. So, let's see. What else do we want to do? We could do, could do Cyber Angel Ben 10. You seem like you're just the right amount of wrong with you. You're damn right. You know, I'm pretty sure I was dropped too much on my head as a kid, which is why I'm so absolutely unhinged and willing to step on you for $5. Yes. Let's see. Yeah, I honestly think right here, this looks pretty good. I'll say, hey, SCP. Let's see, I think this looks pretty good. Let me just see if there's anything else. Let's see, Maju. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's the Grid RIXARA.EXE. But I could throw one of those in and then, where is it? Okay. This is definitely like, I have no idea if this is actually going to be a decent deck or not, because it's Cloud Crew with a splash of Majin, so I feel like this is gonna work. If it works, it works. But let's go ahead. We'll throw it into normal. What's the worst that's gonna happen, huh? What's the worst that's gonna happen? Okay, let's see. What does he do? During your main phase, you can send one Clown Crew card from your deck to your graveyard, except depending on the monster. If you do special summon this card. Interesting. We can send to the graveyard. Yeah, I'll send that to the graveyard. Bring this out. There we go. That way we have that there. We can set that. And honestly, not really much reason to do anything else, right? Because this is not really the greatest hand. Also, Sunset, thank you so much for going to RIXARA.EXE. I hope you enjoy your time here, bro. Let's see. Yeah, we'll special summon. What I want to do is I want to special summon. Let's see, because the effect of monsters special summoned this way, which admittedly does suck a little bit, but I do think this is gonna be fine for the most part. Okay. Yeah, this is probably... You play Master Duel? Yes, I do. To Kelly, yes, I do. However, I do prefer the TCG because I like the feel of the physical cards in my hand, you know? Oh, this is dead. We're dead. Oh, we're so fucking dead. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, we're screwed. We're so screwed. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair, but it's also more convenient for you, Loki. You know what? That's fair. That is absolutely fair. I actually use MD Pro 3 just because I don't feel like grinding out the resources. Okay, we gotta try that again with a little less failure, because there's no way. There's like... God, okay. Okay, I guess we could do this. We'll start out with this. Let's see. We'll bring out him. Bring that out. Okay. Then we could activate this. There, we'll just bring that out. And then we'll do that. Okay, there we go. So, Monster, thank you so much for coming to RIXARA. I hope you enjoy your time here, bro. How you doing? Alright, let's set rehearsal. Then, I suppose we could special summon her. Doubt she's gonna actually do anything useful. Oh. Well, that's a thing we could do. Oh my god, that is actually something we can do. Ah! Oh my god, this actually kind of works. This actually kind of works when it wants to. Like, it doesn't work great. Like, I don't know. This feels like a really weird, No, I'm gonna retry this. I'm gonna retry this because this doesn't feel good. Because, like, I want it to be good, but I feel like there's something missing. Something that could truly make this... And yes, the TTS is a little brokey for sure, because it's still... Yeah, also my word, your card pulling smell makes it smell so bad it makes the foil of the ultra rare card peel and they're digital. You know what? You're right. But at least it didn't smell as bad as you did coming out of your mother's womb. You're welcome. Alright, let's see, because I feel like something, like, we're not even seeing a single hand trap. Benton, I feel like what we need is I feel like we need that. I really do feel like we need that. That could go away. That one can honestly go away. These... Like, it wants to work, but without... The normal summoning, like, it's just hard because of the way you need... Actually, hang on. Hang on. Hang on a second. Hang on. I have an idea. Because technically speaking, right? Technically speaking, you don't really need... Like, you just need the ability to draw, right? You just need it. So, like, technically with all the Clown Crew stuff and how much they pull out of their ass, you don't even really need the Clown Crew cards to do anything in this, right? Like, sure, Bianca Visso's there, but you know what else we could do? Hang on. Because honestly, you could do another Pot of Desires. Do a Pot of Extravagance. That could definitely work, right? What's my favorite deck to use? Probably Ice Barriers with some Angelic-y or Labyrinth. Labyrinth, honestly. Because those are both really fun. Okay. Yeah, because I am getting a sense for what we can do here. We don't need these anymore then if that's the case. So we're at 30 cards in deck. So what else can we do? Pot of Duality could work. Because you're looking to draw. So technically speaking... That could technically work? Question mark? Like... It's hard. It's really hard. Fuck. I mean, we could do that. We can get ourselves some solemn stuff going on in here. Let's see, what else could go with the Majin? Like, cause like I could throw in like, you know, DD Crows, like not that it's like the most useful thing to do, but It does fill up the space. It's just that there's not, like... I feel like there's just not much going for this, you know? Yeah, like, I'm at a loss with this one, because, like, what could you possibly throw in with this? I mean, yeah, it is a lot of pots, so... I know what you are, because I am also, yes, I love my Labyrinth. I've been trying to get it to work better with the modern format. It's definitely one of those decks that you have to know what you're doing with Labyrinth, and it's a lot of fun, though. Also, this is an awful hand, Jesus. Okay. Huh. Yeah, this is definitely not looking, no. Labyrinth Feedsmith. Labyrinth Feedsmith does work. Honestly, Labyrinth Feedsmith does work. I've just, like, I've been really experimenting. Like, for example, I've been beating people with Magic Cylinder. Magic Cylinder is just such a funny troll card in 2026, you know, bro? Okay. Let's see, add an Ice Bear. You know what? Yeah, we'll Ash Blossom it. And we're not gonna Bolchari because they're not gonna be summoning at all that much from the deck. So we're fine. We're fine here. Alright, so let's first off do Pot of Desires. Yep, that's all she wrote, folks. That's all. Or Draining Shield, yes, Draining Shield's amazing too. Okay. Yeah, no. I think I'm going about this wrong. I think I'm honestly going about this wrong because the problem is you need to normal summon them, which makes it like almost impossible. Hang on, maybe I'm going about this all wrong. Maybe I'm going about this all wrong because maybe the issue isn't... Hang on, you know what? I think I know what I can do. Vanquish Soul. I haven't seen that one. What the fuck does this do? During your opponent's turn, if you control no monsters or only Vanquish Soul monsters in your main monster zone, special summon this. Huh. I don't think I actually haven't seen that one. That's like the one Vanquish Soul I don't think I've seen. Also, Orchid, thank you so much for coming to Rocket Tour. I hope you enjoy your time here. How you doing? Then there's Soul Rocks. Yeah, that one's, you know, believe it or not, that one's actually surprisingly more difficult to find than you would think. I'm actually surprised at how hard it is to find that one. Let's see, we'll do that, we'll do that. Let's see, because I have a thought. I have a thought. Add that in. add in... Because I've got a very, this might work, because you need a lot of special summoning to realistically get it off, right? But the problem is that if you can't special summon enough, then the Majin archetype just dies before it even has a chance. Which really sucks when you're trying really hard. Okay, so there's that one. There we go. So I'm trying to think of what else you could realistically do, right, about a gamble deck. Are you talking about the new Raise Moon archetype? Let's see. And then let's do K9. I doubt this is going to actually have any kind of power. There's no way that this actually works. There's no way. If this somehow magically works, I will fucking cry. I will fucking cry, because there's no way. There's no way that this should work. Like, at all. Yes, modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. Okay. Granted, this is a heavily modified K9 Vanquish Soul deck. But at the same time, I feel like if something had to work, I feel like if something's gonna make it work, it's gotta be this. Okay, let's start off with doing that. You know what? Because we already have Lantern, and Lantern's the one that goes for the thing in Graveyard. She needs... Let's see. Yeah, because if we do that, but then again, if we do that, then all of a sudden we lose out on our summons. But we could at least send... We'll at least send Lupus there, that way we could do this. Because that at least activates one thing. We could activate this, which gets us Release Restraint, technically. Oh, we could special summon that by triggering all monsters you control. Yeah, we could do that, but are we gonna do that? No, why would we do that? That would be too easy. Also, hey, Rennie, how you doing? Alright, we'll just attach this, then we'll go ahead and overlay that in there. Yeah, because this is about the only thing... that I could realistically see. But then again, this just becomes a Vanquish Soul deck at this point. Like, this legitimately just becomes a Vanquish Soul deck at this point. Like, hang on, let's just see, cause here's the thing, right? What's gonna happen, this thing has 3 materials on it, right? So, like, there's no real reason to... Like, dude. Seriously, what's good? Because, like, look, I'm gonna go to battle. This thing's gonna go swinging. It gets to swing 3 times. Bro. While I'm chaining a hole in your wall, please let me out. I promise not to commit any more banana-related war crimes without you anymore. I don't know. You better, you know, attach a meat lover's pizza to it, and then I'll agree to let you out. Amethyst, yeah, it's not working because it hit the cap on it, right? So, okay. I think the problem, right? The problem with the Maju stuff, right? Maju Garzette. It looks powerful in theory, but the problem is because they need you to normal summon them, there's just nothing to make it good. There's, like, legitimately nothing at all that makes it work properly. Like, I feel like the Maju Garzettes, you know what it is? They need a retrain at this point. They legitimately need a retrain because they don't do enough on their own in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! To actually be worthwhile throwing into any kind of deck, right? Because they just slow the entire deck down and it's so easy to get rid of them. There's no protection. There's no back row hate. There's no Omni negates. There's nothing there, and so as a result, you're relying on the mercy of of hoping that your opponent bricks, which in freaking 2026, it's not happening. I know I'd be running ancient rules and double some of the normal monster base and some hand traps. I mean, I could see that, but like, hang on. You special summon level 5 or higher normal monster from your hand. I mean, I can see that, and then throwing in a double summon. But I think that's kind of... Okay, I guess if it's not gonna show me my double summon, bro. There it is. Like, even if I throw in double summon, it just... I just can't see double summon actually working well enough to make the Maju Gaza index work, because it's too slow. Like maybe in the Genesis format, I could see it working. But the problem is hand traps alone are not enough to protect you, right? They're not. Like, but hey, it's a bad archetype that needs more than what it has, yeah. It's meant to add to a deck, yeah, that's exactly right. And you're trying to make an insane Blue Eyes pure deck, yeah. That sounds pretty cool. I'll say, King TikTok hater, thank you so much for getting a tour. How you doing, my little Jimmy Wimmy? Like, for example, where is it? There it is. Like, legit, what I've been experimenting with is, like, when I need the deck, like, when I need a proper deck to actually, you know, function, right? Like, so far what I've found is that, honestly, with transaction rollback in Labyrinth, for example, it's like, sure, target a normal trap, but most people don't seem to be running nearly as many normal traps as they used to, so I kind of go with Archfiend's Ghastly Glitch. I personally think, let's see what else is there. You could Tribute. I mean, that one's easy enough to pull off. Like, those two Eradicators are easy enough to pull off. I feel like Witch's Strike I can take out of here. I think Countergate is a good card to throw in. Honestly, I'd probably take a Chandelier out just to throw in a different dimensional ground. Take out of that just so I can throw in a Get Out. Because honestly, like, when you're sitting here playing, like, Labyrinth, which I really do think is a good way to teach people, like, the basics, right? Also, Little Waifu, thank you so much for being here for 3 streams. Like, I honestly really do think that Labyrinth is probably one of the best ways to teach someone how a lot of interactions work in Yu-Gi-Oh, right? That's what I think is crazy. Not if it's explosive. Like, because honestly, when you think about it, like, with the way that Yu-Gi-Oh works, right? Like this right here. Being able to just set my traps easily, right? So that the opponent can't even do anything is honestly kind of funny. Especially with lovely Labyrinth of Silver Castle, it prevents the opponent from reacting for chaining to him, right? It's absolutely crazy. It's like, granted, the Harpy Feather Duster kind of does suck to see. Which, you know, I might as well just be like, fuck you, bro. Fuck you. I don't care. I know it's not gonna do anything, but I know it's not gonna do anything, but I'm gonna try at least. Let's see, and then we'll special summon lovely, like, Lady Labyrinth. Master, you'll no way she's playing this on stream. What do you mean? Yep, Magic Cylinder, baby. Magic Cylinder, baby. Oh my god, it's a fun. No! I wanted that Magic Cylinder, bro. Why you do this? Why'd they do this to me, bro? I mean, hey, at least it didn't actually get rid of anything, so we're fine. You know what? I will fucking set my Magic Cylinder, goddammit, and you will fucking obey the Magic Cylinder, goddammit. Fuck off. Look. Look, you need to realize just how absolutely they were quick to dispel your spells and trap cards, right? Oh, hey, look, let me just set a Welcome Labyrinth. Oh, no, whatever will I do? Oh, no, it'd be a shame if I shifted to attack position and summoned the Chandelier to do battle. Oh, no. Like, seriously, this is what I love about Labyrinth. It is so toolboxy. It is so fucking toolboxy. It's so freaking funny to me, bro. All right, you know what? Let's special summon our freaking maid over here. Oh, I'm currently going against CPUs because trying to go against IRL people is a little special. On MD Pro 3, unfortunately. Which it sucks. It shouldn't be like that, but it just kind of is, you know. I wish I had real people to go against. That would actually make things feel, you know, good. IRL players are different, especially Japanese players, right? But yeah, like, look at this. Also, that makes me so sad, because you know, okay, whatever. Whatever. You know what? Here. Excuse me while I, set another trap card. Oh no, they're going to die. Whatever will happen. Man. Oh no, let me just set a trap trick real quick. Yo, no, they recently... I mean, Pokemon as a card game has been out for a hot minute, bro. What the fuck are you on about? The fuck are you on about? But yeah, seriously though, look at that. For Rix, it's understandably not willing to dump the coin on gyms. Yeah, I'm really not willing to... It's not even about dumping coin on gyms. It's also just grinding the resources out, and I'd rather do something, right, with MD Pro 3 here that lets me experiment with cards that are even just now coming out in the TCG than sitting there trying to wait on cards that aren't there and then grinding resources for those cards, right? Like you gotta realize, chat, you gotta really realize. For me, let me see, do I even still have I do have Master Duel still installed. Okay, hang on. Like, let me boot up Master Duel real quick, just to kind of show what I'm talking about, right? Like, let me actually show what I'm talking about, right? Because I know there's quite a lot of people out there that, you know, they have their, you know, they like this thing. It's the official app. It works. It's easy to connect with people and everything. Somehow I feel like I'm gonna have to download some data for some new cards or some shit. Yeah, there it is. 1 gigabyte of data needs to download. Well, hey chat, did you know that in terms of Call of the Haunted, that most people don't know how to use Solemn Judgment? It's kind of like doing math. No, seriously, I feel like there's so many cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! That people don't actually know how to use properly. You can have more than 40 cards, but it must be... Yeah, no, like, bro, really? Come on. Well, over 10,000? Yeah. But, like, seriously, like, right now, as it... Oh, hey, look at that, I got some resources. Yay! Yay for resources! Fine, take me to the raffle, bitch. What the fuck is in the raffle? Ah. What is in the raffle? Spin the wheel and get a white ball. It was a tier 5. I got 10 gems. Wow. Is that from the normal game, or this is the normal game? What you were seeing before was a community-driven one that gets updated fairly regularly for, you know, with like new cards, and you don't have to worry about like spending muns or anything on that, right? Like, I could set a server up for that shit. That's the thing. Because, like, for example, part of what I don't like about Master Duel, like, legit, part of what I don't like about the OG Master Duel, right, is, let's say I wanted to make a Labyrinth deck over here, right? Like, all of a sudden, I'm gonna come over here, I'm gonna be like, okay, I want Labyrinth. Okay, well, I need this. I need 3 of her. I need 1 of her. One of her. Aw. I need one of that. We're gonna need 3 of that, 2 of that. And all of a sudden, you know, it's like... It's like all of a sudden, it's like, you know... If I want to actually, you know, build anything... Like, look at how many... Yeah, the overabundance of yours is legit BS. Exactly! Exactly! Like, I'm already looking at this entire deck here, right? And it's already... Majority of it is already... screwy, like... Like, even if I... Like, look at that. Destructive Daruma Karma Cannon is another UR. Like... Oh, I do have at least one dimension wall. Like, legit, it's just crazy to me. Because trying to put this all together... Look at what you need for Sky Striker. Oh, God, I don't even want to think about Sky Striker, honestly. That sounds awful. Because, like, sure, I could put in, you know, whatever I need from Labyrinth, right? And probably be fine. But all of a sudden, it starts to become so overwhelming. Right? I was like, Calibratronic Tournament Series. Thank you so much for coming back. How you doing, my lovely little Jimmy Wimmy? Like, legit, it's just the fact that all of a sudden, we only have 23, plus all those hand traps are URs too. Exactly. Exactly, like, sure, I can get a good chunk of this, like, you know, set up with most of it. Like, SRs, okay, not the end of the world. Rares, not the end of the world. Commons, not the end of the world. But it's just... It gets so... absurd when you really start looking at it and trying to figure out, like, how long it would take. Seeing as each UR that you need needs at least 30, I can make, like... 2, you know, I can make 2 of them. You like the avatar? Follow the person with said avatar. I show love to the person. Oh, I appreciate that, Calibratronic. I made my avatar myself, so thank you. So, like, I'll say, hey, Washbuckler, how you doing? Like, it's one of those things that it's just, it's so crazy to me. And I'm just, like, sitting here and it's like, okay, I would need, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 so far, right? 13. So, like, if we're just... Let's just say, you know, we decided we wanted to, you know, go through and, I don't know, look for more traps, right? Like, actually, hang on. Let me just pull up my actual deck list so I have something to compare against real quick. So, hang on. Hang on. Yeah, so let's go ahead and get the Black Goat, because there's 2 of that. That's another UR, which is insane. Let's add that in. Trap Trick. Let's see here. Do they have the Dominus cards yet? Yes, they do. So let's add in Dominus Spark. We'll just do the 2. Add in these 2 here. We're at 36. Okay. Add in Countergate. There it is. There's Countergate. Then we need to add in... What else was there? Yeah, we need to add in... Add a Dimension Ground in. And then... Okay. Out of a total of 69 cards, seriously, between main and extra deck, I have 35 URs. Jesus. Okay, so now that I have this, the deck set up to the 40 cards, right? Let's see, how many URs is there in total? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 URs. That is, let's see, if you do 17 times 3, that means, but you know, it would help if I actually did it correctly. 17 times 30, that's 510 resources of UR resources, right? Which is absolutely absurd. Just to even remotely build the majority of the deck. And the problem is, like, even with Ice Barrier was just as bad. Look at how many, there's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, it's another 17, 18, actually. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 cards. Just to even freaking put most of it together. It's genuinely crazy. Even like with Live Twin, right? Live Twin is mostly ultra rare. Like, seriously, I don't understand. I really don't understand Master Duel and just the absurd amount of resources you need. And the problem is, like, if I wanted to get rid of these trial decks, right? Like, let's say, you know, I wanted to dismantle, like, Dragon Maid here, right? Oh, oops. They won't let me dismantle it because it's a starter deck. And so any free resources I could get from Dragon Maids basically becomes not viable for me to dismantle, right? By letting us dismantle from the Legacy Pack, right? They could easily fix that. They could easily fix that. Are they going to? No. No, they're not going to let us do that. And so as a result, we just have a bunch of decks that we're never gonna play that I would love to sit there and dismantle, so that I'm not just sitting here, you know, going through these packs, going through things, just hoping that I pull something. But the problem is I'm not pulling anything like worthwhile that could actually make it work, right? I'd mentioned Sky Striker, but I'm short 13 URs, which is 390 UR dust. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. It's why how they should have tons of prismatic and URs cards in your inventory that you can't dismantle when they give you 4+ copies, right? Like, that's kind of the whole thing. And because you're RNGing it, right? Like, honestly, I think the Pokemon TCG has it right, where if you get a pack, you get, like, IRL, right? If you get a pack IRL, you get an actual code card that lets you pull cards, like, that lets you pull cards in the sim. And if you get, like, a deck, it gives you a freaking, you know, it gives you a code for the deck, right? So you're not sitting there having to spend much on the resources themselves, which is genuinely insane to think about, you know? The other thing that also sucks is that if you do dismantle the cards in Master Duel, it's not like you're actually getting that much, right? Even your Eldritch has 19 yours and not all of them are needed. The one thing I will say, though, is the fact that you don't need multiple copies for each deck, right? Because, like, for example, if I sat there and the Ash Blossoms, right? I don't need to have, like, 9 copies of Ash Blossoms, 3 for each deck. I can just use the Ash Blossoms however I want, which is fine. Half of these cards are just standard hands trap. Exactly. Like, that's kind of the whole thing. And it's like I get it. I do. I really do. But at the same time, I do think that Yu-Gi-Oh could definitely do this way better. I really do think that Yu-Gi-Oh could do this way better. But, you know, it's Konami. They're greedy, so it's not gonna happen anytime in the near future. Because, like, the problem is, like, you know, it's the fact that you dismantling any kind of UR, unfortunately, only gets you, like, only so much, right? Like, right here, I can dismantle it to get 10 or generate one for 30, right? It's, in my opinion, I think it's one of the worst aspects of this. Because I honestly feel like, you know, if someone's gonna dismantle all of these things, right? I really do feel like if someone dismantles all of these cards, they should be getting, you know, the resources. That way they're still getting whatever cards they want without needing to, you know, constantly pull from stuff, right? Like, I think that's just what's so crazy. And so as a result, I don't really play the official Master Duel thing much because I don't know how long it's gonna take me to grind out the resources, bro. I genuinely don't. I genuinely cannot bring myself to grind that shit. That shit sounds like a pain. And the irony is it's still a better system than Duel Links. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong on that one. You are not wrong on that one, June. But yeah, like, honestly, that's why I prefer, you got was on the Switch with Follow the Anime, you know what, valid. This is why, for me, I much prefer MD Pro 3, because it's updating with all the stuff, right? I only hop on to grind out events for gems and play with friends. You know what, valid. The problem is I don't have anyone to play with. I don't have anyone to play with. I have people in real life to play with, but not at, you know, like legit, like legit, I've been experimenting, like, we made a clear world deck and it actually works decently, which is funny. I was experimenting, right? And I'll be real with you, I like Raise Moon. I think Raise Moon's gonna be a fun deck that really challenges how people play the game. Plasma, you're right, I do have my community, you're right. I'm so wrong, I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. Still got your Gen 1 Yu-Gi-Oh cards in person? Oh, that's crazy. Or grind till Diamond, because anyone past Diamond are just jealous. I mean, you're not wrong. You're really not wrong on that one, you know? Hell, you know, seeing branded in Master Duel like this is kind of fun. I will say, you know, for me personally, it's a little hard to keep up with both the OCG rules, like their ban list, plus the TCG. Honestly, I'm waiting to see what the TCG's new ban list is, because honestly, with so many people wanting to see, like, freaking Super Poly Limited, wanting to see Fallen in the Virtuous Limited, I have no idea how it's gonna go. I legitimately have no idea how they plan on handling it. Master Duel is a weird mashup between the OCG and the TCG. It really is. It really is. And that's why I'm kind of curious to see, you know, how it ends up going. Because for all I know, it could go well. It could not. I don't know. I mean, people are freaking throwing Raise Moon together with freaking Exodia. It's always how it is. Honestly, like, I do think a lot of the things people want to see get banned probably doesn't need to be banned, but you know that's just how it is. That's just how it is, you know? Like, a lot of people have their favorite decks. Honestly, I like playing my control decks, you know? Master Duel is a weird mashup between OCG and TCG. Hell, it's speculated that Master Duel along with Molcharm reasons why Maxi finally got restricted in the OCG. Probably, honestly. That makes a lot of sense. That actually makes way too much sense if you think about it. I was like, hey, Wi-Fi, how you doing, my lovely little Jimmy Wimmy? Anyways, though, you know what? You know what? I didn't actually expect the theory crafting to go as well as it did. Honestly, I didn't know. I'm trying to see if I can get that version mastered and see if I can run relinquished. I mean, why not? Why not, bro? Anyways, though, I think it's time for us to shift gears, don't you? Do you guys think I prefer your combo control hybrid? Honestly, valid. I don't blame you. Like, combo controls is definitely fun. Angelica with ice barriers is just stupid. Anyways, so, chitty chat. Let's shift some gears now. Who's ready for some games? Are you guys ready for some games? Are ya? Are ya? Are ya? Are ya? Are ya? Gamey, 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 gamey on. Or is everyone just too tired and everything that they're not ready for the mortal shell? Wow, people are quiet today. I guess they're not ready for the games today, huh? Show up as text for me because I don't think I have it set up properly. I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't show up properly, Satan. All right, we got some games going. Let's do this. Let's freaking do this. Okay. All right, we got Plasmite. Let's do this. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, let's get into Mortal Shell 2. Again, so if you're new here, first time here, or if you've been here for a while and you haven't heard it, this is where we're shifting gears where, you know, I'm not going to be talking nearly as much so that you guys can mess with me with like the game, all that shtick, you know, where we vibe, ask questions, you know, the whole shtick. Also, I heard you got it covered. You got it covered, bro. You got it covered. Joe, chewy. Chill. For the love of God. Anyway, so yeah, so like if this is your first time seeing the games, yep, this is how that works. Shifting gears so that you know, we can save the voice, you know, have a good time. You don't ruin. Oh my god. Now you get it, what's up? No one raided Fluffy Sparkster, no one raided. It was just iron spamming because we're starting up the game here. That's all. Oh shit, Satan. Oh shit. I don't know how many people were hyped for this game. This is one of the ones I've been personally hyped for. But still, holy fuck. Yeah, no, Iron went crazy. Honestly, I wait for the day we have a raid like that spams that much.
Broke his bonds. The foundling rose to the sky and became a beacon. Fulgrim fell quiet for a time until the Undermether arrived. At first, her remains were worshipped. Yet that was not enough. They carved temples from her bones, pilfered the wealth of her womb. But within her helm, a foul passenger festered, whispering madness, until it broke free. Kin turned upon kin. The temples were ravaged, her eggs lost.
Oh, she just became celibate.
She feared all her ova were gone, spoiled, tainted. But one did survive. A strong one.
Yeah, that is the good thing. Like, I think basically Mortal Shell 2, while it may help to have some context from Mortal Shell 1, I don't think you need the context, right?
It's time, child.
wake up.
You think you're one of them? You're not. You hatched here, but you belong somewhere else. Arise, Harbinger.
Bird. We're gonna have chicken for dinner tonight. We don't need eyes. That's the beautiful thing, is we don't need them, you know? I see. I see. The game said fuck you. The game said fuck you. You don't get to see shit. I do not see. No, it didn't crash. It didn't crash. It just that it bugged out. It bugged out. It didn't want to show me what was happening. Oh my god. Ooh, can I pet the deer? I cannot. I cannot pet the deer. Damn. They have said, fuck you, go play Sly Cooper. Oh god.
Go on ahead. I need a few more. They say she'll recognize. I don't doubt, but.
Anyways, though, you know, honestly, if you've never played Mortal Shell before, I have to say, it's definitely one of the more unique Souls games. Because it keeps itself in, like, the general, like, you know, dark fantasy area, right? But what it also does is it has a very unique mechanic with how you actually level up, you know? That's kind of what I think is really cool about it.
Lavender, we made you something to remember us by. I'm sure I'll see you again after the reunion. I like to imagine us all in a great field of flowers.
I love
The
this
sun
flower
is
crown.
always
I will
shining,
wear it forever and
and
cherish it.
The past is long forgotten.
Oh wow, it's a cult. That means they're gonna die after 2 seconds, right? Is it named after a plant life? Yeah, it does seem like it, doesn't it?
Don't hurt Navi.
Do it.
Bucket.
Do it!
We need its blood for the ritual.
And I need its meat for dinner.
Why?
Look, I mean, yeah, at least the people here are really nice. They've got a ritual going on. We got the crown that makes me look pretty. Like, what else could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Right?
Come closer. It's time to claim what's yours.
I shall claim the egg.
This night, Haros. He was once like any mortal, driven by the illusion of self. Now he's pure, a vessel to be filled with purpose. Your purpose.
Glorious purpose. Honestly,
More than a weapon, child. Find what remains of me.
honestly, City, you brought up the whole thing how last song tried to do something similar. What happened? How did Lost Song fail it? Fail with that? Because that doesn't make sense to me, like, how it could be so bad at, yeah, in Tori Last Song, the game is Mortal Shell 2. Yee. I don't know if anyone could spoil it, because I don't think anyone, like, saying it, you haven't even played it, so I'm going into this completely blind with no Souls-like help, am I? Oh god, I'm going into this blind with no help. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, we're screwed. Suffer. I mean, hey, at least I know the guard button works.
Your true disciples are waiting.
At least I know parrying actually works, you know? Did you know you can be a Kung Fu Lamb in this game? Wait, what do you mean a Kung Fu Lamb in this game? What does that mean, Shiru? That's a thing you can do? I mean, bet. Here's the thing. I have gotten really good at Souls games at this point, so I'm gonna try and first try everything. See, look. Also, oh, spoiler, this game with enemies that can kill you. Oh yeah, no, thank you, Rug. I appreciate that. That turns you into a sheep when using it. Wait, seriously? Okay. Okay. Okay, that actually, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that item because that sounds legitimately cool. Oh no! Die. That they forgot to be a good game and story. Seriously, bro? I will say, this feels so weird to me, not having a stamina bar. I don't mind it, because it's kind of like, you know, freaking AI limit. Hey, buddy. Okay. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like the parry in this game is a little too generous, right? Like, is it, you know what, honestly, is it just me? Or does it feel like the parrying is way too strong already? Like, way too generous? Oh, hi. Die. The fact that they give me a gun is beautiful. Oh no. Alright, anyone else want to try that? Yeah, we're not gonna let the no dodge thing get me, right? And yes, there is a no shotgun. Hey, what are you? Oh, Venturium. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Thankfully, there's no fall damage. Okay, okay. Honestly, I feel like I've actually gotten good enough with freaking parrying in Souls games at this point that I don't really need dodging anymore. I know that feels weird, right? It feels like the Batman counters or the Assassin's Creed insta-kill counters. Well, it's a good thing that there's an item that makes parrying harder. And I totally feel like you guys are gonna make me switch to it a lot. They also, okay, chat, they also apparently, from what I know about this game, they also have an easy mode. That's so easy, it disables. It literally disables your freaking, achievement earning, which is crazy to me. Imagine sitting here and be like, yeah, I don't get achievements anymore, bros, because, I use the easy mode, item. Honestly, I hate that. Ow! Hey, buddy, I did not appreciate you throwing that at me. I just love when in doubt, you can just literally go guns a-blazing and it just works. Seriously, whoever came up with that as an idea is beautiful. That is... A gate has been lifted. Oh, really? Nice. Honestly, I am kind of curious, like... I wonder how useful the gun is actually gonna be, though. Because even if it's like, it's right now... It seems like an optional weapon, right? But... Oh, by the way, saying did the categories shift correctly? There.
Your shell serves you as a brother.
You know, I'm tempted to go down. What's up, Satan? What the holy shit, what? Oh shit, hang on, hang on. What? Ah! Oh my god! Hey chat, real quick question for you. Question, is anyone having any issues with Twitch at the moment? Because one of my mods literally could not send messages and it literally said something went wrong for them. What the fuck? I'll say, hey Cakes, how you doing? Hayla, you're having issues? Otaku King, you're having issues too? What? Also, by the way, depending on the shell, some NPCs will have special things to say because they think you're them. Oh, really? I'll have to look out for that. Wait, is Twitch really crashing for people right now? You're joking. Yours pooped out as well and I couldn't send chats. That's so crazy. I wonder what's causing that issue with Twitch right now. That's genuinely insane to me. Ooh. What is that? Oh, it's a well cap. Must be a Tuesday. Oh, God. Is there a benefit to the harder parries? It builds up the stagger meter more. So I guess technically speaking, yeah, there is. Like, it's basically the way, from my understanding, the harder parries has like a harder time building up the like it basically. Oh, god damn it, Iron! Bro! I appreciate you gifting me Beast of Reincarnation. Holy shit, bro. I appreciate it. Dear God. Can you make me play Sekiro Halo? Save it for the subathon, okay? Save it for the subathon. Alright, we got our first boss here. Let's do this. Ow. Iron, I saw what you gifted me, bro. Jesus. Hey, Sainin. Hey, Sainin, do you think it might be a good idea to you know, put a poll up and see if anyone else is like to see how many people are having Twitch issues at the moment? Because I'm kind of curious to see if people can even see the poll at this point. That's how crazy that is. Also, good chance to check out this pathway up here. There we go. You don't seem to be consistent. You know what? I mean, a new game did come out. I think Twitch has been updating some of its API, so it makes sense if some issues are happening, right? Oh, hey! I guess they're... You know, it's so cool to actually see, like, different little side paths that we can do like that. I like that. Ow. There we go. Honestly, I know it's for... I think a lot of people got hyped for it because, I mean, it's another Souls game, you know? And if it's an actual hard Souls game, I'm pretty sure a lot of people are going to be really, really happy about that. Because let's be real here, chat. Let's be real here. The last couple of Souls games that have come out have been on the easier side, haven't they? Like, correct me if I am wrong on that, because I really, really have a hard time believing that, you know, people haven't been at least a little upset. Woo! Ow! There we go. This game rewards the loot goblin behavior because some items get better the more of them you find. Wait, I mean, yeah, isn't it like the whole thing like that roguelikes do, right? Where it's kind of like, oh, hey, you know, you find a lot of items, you'll, as you use them more, like, because that was something that, if I remember correctly, the first game did, right? Like, you've got the mushrooms here, right? Because these, like, it's like, oh, hey, cures poison, but then find 9 more to reveal further. Yeah. Yeah, which honestly I think is such a cool idea. Because it's not something... It's not something a lot of other Souls games do. And so it does kind of add to the mystery of what items do, and I love that, actually. Wanted you to have your game storage up, plus I saw you wishlist, and I was like, yeah, fucking aw, I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. Alright. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? I am lost. Oh, this way. Bro, I do not think you realize what happens when I decide to say fuck you. Ow! Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, chat, would you guys agree that Souls gamers have probably been wishing that we had like a new Souls game? Because I feel like I don't get me wrong, we've had a lot. We've had AI Limit, we've had Code Vein 2, like we've had a lot of them, right? But I feel like the biggest problem is that we just haven't had like a good hard Souls game in a hot minute, right? Like I think that's been the biggest issue, because so many people, they like their Souls games, but when everything feels stupidly easy, it starts to feel less like a Souls game and more like you're just running around in a mildly difficult game, you know? After Elden Ring, everything has been easy. Yeah. And honestly, I feel like Mortal Shell feels like one of those things that still retains that difficulty, right? Cool. Friendly fire for the win. Oh. Did a bunch of tourists complain about the difficulty? Yes, they did. Like, that's the thing, is like, if you're playing a Souls game, chat, if you're playing a Souls game, you're playing it for the difficulty. You're not playing a Souls game because you want it to be easy. No. Who plays Souls games for easy time? No. You play it for the challenge. You play it. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if people who play Souls games kind of want that difficulty that used to exist as a kid. Because, chat, would we all agree that, you know... Oh shit, that was close. Fallout 4 is here. Oh my god. That's what the days are aiming for. That's why they nerfed Smirt shortly after. You'll get it once you get a shell. Really? They nerfed him? Why would they nerf? Was he that strong? But yeah, like, I legit... Oh, hi. Die. That was timed so perfectly. No, like, because honestly, if you think about it, like, right, a lot of games back, like, in the GameCube, PS2, PS1 era, right, they were difficult. They were challenging, but they were difficult. It wasn't like, hey, we're going to hold your hand and make it easy. No, you actually had to have skill to beat games like freaking Super Mario Sunshine. Hard. Why? Because you actually had to know how to platform. You actually had to have skill. Same thing with, Same thing with the old Souls games. Same thing with, like, freaking even Jak and Daxter had its challenges despite everything because it needed to last a long time, right? That's what makes it so much fun, is the challenge of it all. And I don't think a lot of people really understand that, and so when people complain, I think they don't really know what they're talking about, you know? Because it's no fun if you just... you know, speed through the game real easy, right? That is actually why Lords of the Fallen had bad reviews. A bunch of Souls players tried and died a lot. But wasn't Lords of the Fallen is still on the easier end, right? Like, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Lords of the Fallen in terms of Souls, like, still relatively easy in comparison? Like, I could be wrong. I feel like I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. The only Jak and Daxter you played was the one where you played as Daxter or as Pest Control. Ah, so you played the one on the PSP then. Got it. Bosses were yes. The run from boss to boss was a nightmare, hence why they nerfed it and made a modifier. Ah. I see. I see. Couldn't stick around long, I had to work. Oh, well, I hope that work goes well for you, my lovely little Jimmy Wimmy. Just make sure you bring pizza next time, okay? Ayo. Okay, that's not creepy at all. Huh. So it's just like a little trend. Okay, okay. I'm telling you, Larry, this is a spot. Plenty of rats to eat, nice little tree to piss on. Very dispensable, too. Only one way in or out. What more could a breath ask for? Oh, my God. Okay. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. I actually... How the heck did that thing get up here? Oh, you mother fricker. Mother fricker! Thank you. Wow, I got comboed there. Anyways, though. Anyways. I was saying something and I forgot what I was gonna say. That's, oh yeah, right. That's actually kind of cool because that's kind of like Elden Ring where like you actually had like little areas you could go off to the side that gave you things to do, and I love that. Why did I turn into Gollum there, Shiruru? Because it's my gremlin mode. And when I go, gremlin, the gremlin gets what the gremlin wants, and the gremlin will always win. See? It all makes sense. Oh, hi, buddy. Yeah, I do have a 3-octave voice, by the way. Ow. There. Honestly, I feel like I'm not going to struggle with this as much as I struggled with Mortal Shell 1. Because Mortal Shell 1, I will admit, was a little jank, to say the least. Did the gremlin ever get told no? Yes. I got told no a lot.
Careful. It's quiet. No brigands. Not even a mouse. Something.
Oh. This doesn't look, you know, terrifying at all. I mean, like what could go wrong? Right? Right? Oh. Well, I'm just gonna get this going. Now, let's see. Can I first try this bitch? Can I first try this bitch? Probably not, but I'm gonna do my best. Gamer lane activated. Woo! Holy oh! Oh my god, it's parryable. You could actually parry it. You could actually parry it, but I don't think you're supposed to win this fight. I don't think you're actually supposed to win the fight. I bet you that's Leon secretly in that suit of armor. Prove me wrong. Oh, never mind. It can't be Leon. It can't. He died too quickly. That was pretty funny, though. Though, how did the shell come back to life without us, though? Huh. Ooh, shiny. Nope, not going that way. Okay. That guy really said, I got you. Okay, this. Honestly, I feel like the freaking shotgun should be way more powerful. Because if he was able to do that at point blank range, shouldn't we also be able to do that, chat? Like, I feel like we should be able to do that if he's able to, you know? Somehow it just doesn't feel right that he gets that benefit.
Come.
Ooh.
A lone egg.
An egg. I'm gonna have myself some scrambled eggies.
It's safe now, in your hands.
I think some shells are still kind of aware, but aren't the shells dead though? Okay, I'm liking the music in the background. Oh. Neat. You know, this game has done a much better job introducing a person to the mechanics than the first game did. Like, seriously, I don't want to hate on the first game, but I'm gonna be real with you. The first game really feels like it was so jank in comparison, right? Most video games don't have the realistic shotguns, otherwise everyone else would be blowing holes. I mean, yeah. I mean, dump you in a swamp. Yeah, they basically dump you in a swamp and say, hey, do your best, bro. But honestly, this one's, I mean, if their memories of their abilities are there, you'd think other memories are in. It's possible. I guess that is true. I guess that's true, but it just, I guess I wonder how it actually works though, you know? But still though, like honestly, this game has done so much better, like introducing you to parrying, introducing you to how to actually, you know, dodge, how to use your abilities and everything. Like, it's so much better than what Mortal Shell 1 did, where it's like, hey, here's vague way of doing things, right? So they just have you fight Shrek to survive unless you want to run, yeah? Like, honestly, in Mortal Shell 1, I think I struggled with the very first boss that you're supposed to fight. Because it was just there, and the mechanics weren't exactly the best explained, so the playstyle felt very awkward, shall we say. Right? But at least with this one, it doesn't feel nearly as awkward. Like, it actually feels like a much smoother experience.
As the undermother promised, he comes bearing an unspoiled ovum.
Hush. Kneel before the Harbinger.
Harbinger. I know what you are, where you have been. Haros is gone.
Oh, good. So we have shells to find. Got it. All right, so we got that over there. So might as well go over there because that seems like the best place to go, right? And also, hello, mommy.
I am though these them this and these that and
Is this your wife for the first game? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really actually remember if I'm gonna be real with you. You know? Oh shit, we can level up finally. Hell yeah. Our health goes up by a measly couple of points. Also, hang on. Ooh. Skeleton. Heck yeah. Ooh, we get the crown! Am I a beautiful skeleton, mommy? Am I a beautiful skeleton now, mommy? Oh my god, that's beautiful. Like, literally out of everything they could have done, and that's what we get first.
I was told you'd find me.
Did you? I wasn't told about you at all.
I see, but
You have a bone to pick with me? Wait, why is that?
on guard.
This is actually nice to actually give you training for how to actually parry properly, and I love that. I genuinely love that they actually give that to you. Also, there's the infinite seal, which makes parrying harder. It's a high-risk reward implement. Parrying requires more precise timing and inflicts greater break damage on the opponents. Foes with parry resistance will not break until their meter is full.
I will test you.
So there you go. That's literally the hard mode of parrying, which honestly, I mean, it feels it definitely feels special. I don't know how many times you guys are gonna make me use it. I feel like I'm gonna have that used on me a lot. It's good practice for when you play. God damn it, Halo! What are you gonna be sitting there to be like the freaking man that freaking solos that freaking level for the subathon in September, bro?
It is my great. I will say, even if it is. Do you wonder?
Hey,
why
Shaq, how you
I need
doing?
This I have. Perhaps it is a test. It may, but the blessed. I shall even. It is my great.
Hey Ty, how you doing? You're late. You're late. That's okay. Ooh, hello.
Forgive me. May I?
Wash my feet? Why, with pleasure. A milk bath for my feet? Give me that milk bath so I can drink it up later with all of the juices. Oh, I'll add some extra flavor to it.
Not so
There.
kind.
Perfect.
He's dead now. I hope.
The Temple of Iron needs its praises. That's why you're like, you know what? Fair.
These are strong toes. They will not fail.
My toes are strong. Got it. I was not aware my toes could be so strong. What's up here?
Here to lend a hand.
Ooh.
A piece of her in this part. Her heart's beating again. It's my fault. That her. I'd be nope, and she was no. You're not as well. Not. We're all. But she'll do as long.
Oh, what, is this gonna actually be like a thing that upgrades what? Oh!
If we fixed her up.
So this is how we actually upgrade our weapons. Okay, cool. There we go. Now it actually feels like I might actually survive a little bit longer. Do you wash them toes with soap? Of course I do. I have like a whole regimen where I wash them with soap, make sure to lotion them up nice and proper, you know? Like, I do the whole shtick, right? I go the whole 9 yards. Oh, hi.
You're that special brave, right? I've got something nice for ya.
Do ya? What is it? Oh. A crossbow.
This one's free, but I got to come visit. Is it true you... If this... I'll take... The shop's a mess, but
Damn, we can't use the shop yet. But hey, at least on the bright side, we got some stuff.
You, in the flesh, our faith has been rewarded. Harbinger, we've prepared the gloom siphon for your coming. Harbinger, I am as.
So what is it? Oh, is it this thing over here? Oh. Well then. So no ovum to siphon. Okay. But Helios, you're saying eh? You're saying eh? Why are you saying eh, bruh? Why are you saying eh, bruh? Oh.
You've come far. Look.
Ayo.
You.
Ayo. Are we about to get ourselves launched into the stratosphere? Oh, okay, this is kind of cool. I kind of like that. It's a way to, like, select different areas on the map. Okay. Okay, I can fuck with this. I can fuck with this. Though it does kind of suck that we don't have our freaking shell at the moment. I'm not a furry. I can't afford to drop $50,000 on a hobby. Hey, Halo. You say you're not a furry and you can't afford to drop $50,000 on a hobby, but have you considered that you can drop $49,000? Totally different story, bro. Totally different story. You know, let's go this way first. That way looks, we're gonna go left. Did you just drop for more? Yeah, I think we kinda did. Oh, that's a lot of them. Okay, that's kind of funny how the stagger damage works in this game. I love that. I genuinely love that. Oh, hang on, equipment come in different kinds. So what does this do? Improves riposte damage. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take that. Also, I don't know if I want to go this way. Do I want to go this way? I feel like I kind of want to go this way. What is this way? Oh, if we want that shell, okay. Interesting. Damn. With no stamina, you can just perma-stagger them? Yeah. I think with, like, regular enemies, you're able to perma-stagger for the most part, it looks like. Because, like, it looks like the enemies don't actually worry too much about that, right? Also, hey, Creeper, how you doing? Like, seriously, I think that's how that works, which is kind of... I don't know if that's broken or what you would necessarily call that. You call it easy mode? I don't think it's that easy. Because, like, I'm sure some enemies do have, like, stagger attacks and everything. Like, surely they can't be all like that, right? Like, I feel like that would be too easy. What does that do? Can be traded for 2,000 coin. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So they gave you a thing for some upgrade materials. Okay, okay. I will gladly take that. I will gladly take that. Holy shiz. That's amazing. Need more gloom. Damn. Alright. Well, I guess let's go this way then. Oh, you look scary. You look tall, dark, and scary. Motherfucker. Oh, he's got a boss health bar. Oh, he's got a boss health bar. No. Hey, buddy. Enjoy the gun. Did he just do a fake out attack? He does a fake out attacks? Bro! Bro literally has a feint! Fuck! No! Wait, he fell down with me! He fell down and died! He died and I got his item! Oh my god! Oh my god! Does that count as beating a boss? Does that technically count as beating a boss? I don't know if that counts as beating a boss. I mean, like, you know, in the spirit of playing a game, though. Like, that I feel like a boss should not be able to just fall off of a cliff like that. That feels so wrong. I can't start over because I think it's saved when that happened, you know? Like, I don't think there's a way to just reset, because I think, like, every time you die, it technically saves, meaning you can't just redo the fight. Huh. I'm starting to question if they accidentally made this. I am starting to question if they accidentally made Mortal Shells 2 easier, because what the fuck, man? That somehow feels wrong. That or accept that you cheese the boss. You know what? I'll accept it. Do you guys accept that I cheese the boss? I think I'll accept that I cheese the boss. I can accept it. Okay. You cheese them like any true Souls player? Oh, okay, so Rivers of Blood is fine, right? Rivers of Blood is totally fine for me to use then, right, chat? Right? Rivers of Blood is the ultimate cheese! What? You can't pick and choose! You can't pick and choose! I'll say, hey, High Tech, how you doing? You're not allowed to pick and choose. That's illegal, bro. That's illegal. Come on.
There you are.
Teal, what are you doing here?
Look at me. Your remedy. I need more.
I see. The rash has worsened. But I'm afraid more would be unwise. It's quite potent.
We'll see about that.
Please, you're going to hurt yourself.
I'm already hurting. What's the difference?
Huh. Okay, gain shadow and perform a shadow strike. Lingering shadow strike. Okay. Dashing just before getting struck grants Teal's shadow and inflicts stagger damage. Interesting. So he basically plays, what, like a little bit like a freaking ninja? Or a rogue? Okay, that's kind of cool. Honestly, I could totally get down with that. I could totally get down with that. Holy shit. Oh, hey, another, like, one of those little dungeon areas. Alright. Wait, this guy was in the first? Really? Would never have guessed that this guy was in the first. Feels... Raise the shield up and die. Honestly, this seems surprisingly easy with this guy. What the fuck? Ow! So this guy basically, if I'm correct me if I'm wrong on this, chat, but this guy feels like he's the kind of guy you play if you want to do a more dodge-centered build, right? That's at least what it seems like. Yeah, he's your dex build. Okay. Which, that's actually kind of interesting, which makes me wonder if we can get... What the fuck is that? I don't think I want to know what that is. That was scary. Jesus Christ, so many of these freaking... Jesus. I mean, do I wanna try and do this trial when I have like no health? WP, you beat the thing. What the Satan, what the frick, man? Oh, that doesn't look nice. I don't like how there's a thing down here that I need to deal with, that I don't have any, when do you know when a cosmic horror is a serious threat? That's a good question. When do you, actually? Because Oh, I got my, my guy back, but I have, like, no health. I have, like, no health with him either. God damn it. Okay. Really? Okay. Oh no, I actually have to do the trial downstairs. I have to do the trial downstairs, and I don't have the health to handle it, bro. Fine. Like, how bad could it actually be? It can't be that bad. Oh. Really? Oh. Huh. Finally got around to Ord and Fate Grand Order. Oh, nice. That was actually way easier than I thought it was going to be. I legit thought that was going to be way worse, but it wasn't. Huh. I guess kind of shows me how wrong I was on that. Wow. Huh. That's kind of crazy. Like, I legit thought that was gonna do something more. Have I really gotten that much better with Souls games? No, I can't have gotten that much better with Souls games. There's no way that I've gotten that much better with Souls games. There's no way. Unless my skill issue has become less of a skill issue. Has it become less of a skill issue at this point? I think it has. If I have less of a skill issue, that means I don't have to fail nearly as much in games, which means no one can claim that I'm doing it for the bit, that I'm doing it for the content, because that means I can be a master player. Yes. Yes. Good. Good, sis. I don't have to worry about struggles anymore. Yes. I mean, am I wrong, Chad? Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong on that MLG shit, yes. Like, that's basically what it feels like, you know? Oh, hey. This is the beginning of the game. So what if this is the beginning of the game? If anything, this feels like one of those Souls games that's never going to just sit there and be... I feel like this is a Souls game that's not going to be, you know, merciful, you know? In fact, I feel like this is going to be a Souls game.
Perhaps you really...
Oh. I legit feel like this is like a Souls game that probably will be way easier, or will probably, I may have just, maybe I've just gotten that good at Souls games at this point. It's kind of hard for me to say, but I kind of feel like I have. Because how else do you explain me being able to handle, like, you know, that without any kind of heals, you know? It's just kind of one of those things where you kind of know that you've gotten better, right, chat? Reject the weak flesh, becomes Cybo, you went full skeleton, interesting. Well, why not? I mean, look. You gotta go skeleton when you have the skeleton skin, right? It's just how it works. First off, The level up feels good. Okay, get extra heal all right off the bat. Okay. Wait, hang on, because we got this on now. Let's see. Wait, what is he? Ooh. I like it. I like it so much. Look at those freaking glowing eyes. Now we have become the villain. That is so freaking cool. Okay. You know, normally I'm not one for skins in games, chat, but I gotta admit, the skins in this game feel pretty lit. Like, what do you think? I meant to do that. What do you think, Chad? Do you guys think that the skins in this game are... Try not to cut yourself on the edge, yo. Me more, no kick today? No kick today. Because honestly, I feel like kick is really not worth it because it's just... Ugh. What's the point of streaming to a platform that you only get, like, when you get, like, nothing going on over there, right? Like, I get a lot of people like kick, but at the same time, not enough people are using the platform, so I'd rather use the bandwidth towards, like, you know, something else potentially more useful, you know? I was like, Ilby, how you doing? You got a large catfish as big as your arm. Oh, wow, nice. Huh. Right, because I wanted to go into the other area over here, because there was another dungeon we didn't go down into. I feel like there could be something useful down here. Jesus! Holy mother of God! So about how this game is supposed to be easy when I just got comboed. Jesus. Okay, let's try that again. That was special. That was, wow. I mean, I got bonked. I got bonked. That was, Jesus Christ. You have to wait until Saturday. Honestly, valid. I'm only able to play this now because of Iron, and I'm very thankful and grateful to Iron for that. Oh, shit! Oh. Fall damage actually isn't that bad. I was actually expecting the fall damage to be worse. Huh. I actually thought that fall damage was going to be way worse than it actually was, and it wasn't, so, Okay. Okay. Huh. Well, that went surprisingly easier than I thought it was going to go. Now, where the heck? Oh. Are you freaking serious? Also, Zenha, thank you so much for coming to Record Tour. Appreciate you being here. How you doing, my lovely little Jimmy Wimmy? Okay. So here's my question. What did we just get? We got this right here, which does slaying slows grants leech stack. Let's see. Each stack increases max health. All stacks are lost on death. Okay, that's cool. Oh, but we can only have one of those? Okay, so we have to choose between perforation, which affected targets take bonus damage from sidearm attacks. Yeah, no, I like leech. I like leech way more. Leech sounds so much better. Cause like, what the heck are you gonna do without like honestly, leech genuinely sounds good. That, and I feel like, you know, we could use all the health that we can get. You know. Now my only question. Wait. Oh my god, we actually had to use it. It gave you looked into Beast of Reincarnation yet? Yes, I have yet to look into it. I was just gifted it by Iron today. There we go. Honestly, that's actually kind of cool. So because you now actually have a ranged weapon, there's a reason for you to actually, you know, try to use different weapons now. I like that. Bitch, die. I just love that every time, like, I think that an enemy's gonna, like, you know... Oh. Somehow that works. Somehow that just works. I love it. Alright, how do we open this up? 3 offerings needed. What's an offering? I don't know what games do what, but I know RIXARA is a big fantasy cyberpunk person. Honestly, I really am. I will say... Oh, that's an offering. Okay. I will say I do tend to be very harsh on indie games. Not because, like, you know, I want to be or anything like that. I feel like indie games are very... hit or miss, you know? Like, I don't like being that person, but chat, like, could you guys agree with that a lot of indie games feel like they miss the mark a lot of times, or they feel like they're trying too hard to imitate some other game series rather than being, like, you know, their own thing? Like, there's a new one that came out that's basically trying to be Kingdom Hearts, but it's also really, really floaty, and it's weird.
It's out now.
Yeah, that was what happened to Lost Song. I feel like that happens to a lot of indie games nowadays, and it's not like... I feel like, Chad, that it's not a bad thing. I feel like they could do better. Also, hey, Lael, how you doing? Like, honest... Ooh, hello. What does Auspicious Stone do? Improves critical chance. Okay, bet. Bet. Honestly, critical chance plus gaining max health as you do attacks? Honestly, like, what's not to like about that? That's... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This feels kind of crazy. How much, like, extra health you can build up. Like, this feels like you can build up a lot... And it feels like it's gonna go really hard Like, holy shit. Leech me some good-ass health. Like, let's just, you know, let's give me all the health I need. Okay, so every kill... Does it have a limit? Oh my god, it doesn't have a limit. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. It doesn't seem to have a limit, so we can basically keep gaining health so long as we keep doing that? Oh my god. That means we could basically never run out of health if we needed to, right? Holy shit. Cleaned up after a hurricane spun past your island. Oh shit, I hope you're okay, bro. God. I haven't heard of a hurricane. Oh jeez. Hi, buddy. Okay. Oh. I didn't see the posture check. Hang on. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Like, so basically... Ooh, what does that do? Hang on. Let's see. While aiming, press X to infuse your sidearm, doing burn damage? So basically, sidearm can do burn damage. We can do extra damage if we want to with this. Oh my god. Ow, wow. There we go. Yeah, no, that is insane. And yes, new Souls like game layout. That is insane. We've got 19 stacks at the... We have 19 fucking stacks at the moment, bro. We've got 19 stacks at the moment. Jesus Christ. There's no way. There's no way. Like, how many... I mean, honestly, I feel like the higher your stack count is, the better of a gamer you are. I legit am feeling like, you know, that's kind of how it is at the moment. Like, Jesus. There's no way. There's no way that I'm gonna be able to sit here with this game and just be like, yeah, I'm just casually like stacking like 50 stacks, bro. Like, what are you gonna do about it, huh? Huh? You're not gonna do shiz. One meeting with gravity, you're back to 0. Well, I guess I better not meet gravity then. Now, should I? Oh, hi. See? No need to meet gravity. I refuse to meet gravity in this game. Not today. What the fuck is that thing? I don't think I want to say hi to that thing, but I guess I will. Holy ow! Holy shit, that thing is massive! And it looks very buggle. It's a buggle, buggle. No, we're running away. Nope. I am not risking it. I am not risking it for the biscuit. We are saving those 20s, okay? We're saving that stack of 20. Bro, I wasn't even prepared for that, okay? Now I am. Now it's going to die. I feel like we are supposed to technically be a little bit more of a higher level before fighting whatever this thing is. Jesus! Yeah, there's like no wind up for any of those attacks. Jesus! Like, there's no reaction time for... What's the reaction time for that attack? Let the hate flow through. If it's a health bar takes, it means it can bleed. I mean, yes. But at the same time, what is the reaction time on that? Like, what the fuck, man? I don't even feel like there's any kind of... Keatsu the Witch, thank you so much for coming to Racketory. I hope you enjoy your time here in the lovely dumpster dome. How you doing, my lovely little Jimmy Wimmy? Jesus, mother of God! Okay, there we go. Holy shit! That thing gave me 2,000 gloom. Wow. That thing was, spooky. That thing was genuinely spooky. What the fuck, man? Also, how the heck am I supposed to get up there? How the heck are you... Oh. Okay. Also, reminder for everyone to take care of yourself or else I'm going to give you a Brazilian wax. Really, bro? And no, TTS isn't dead. It's just that it's currently at its limit, I think, for... I don't know when the limit runs out. I just know that the limit, it has hit its limit, unfortunately. Which is why it's, not being so, so helpful, you know? Also, let's level up real quick. Actually, speaking of things I need to go do real quick, right? I need to go use the lovely little gremlin's room, right? So, hey, Double Lightning, I'm gonna leave you in charge of the dumpster dome until I get back, alright? You think you can handle that? You think you can handle being in charge of the dumpster dome for just a little bit? Hey, look, you showed up late. You have to deal with the freaking dumpster dome. You have to deal with the freaking, you know, the rules, okay? I don't make them. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of do, but still, that's not the point. The point is that that you're gonna be handling it now, okay? All right, here we go. And let's get that started real quick. And there you go.
To shine your light. No one has ever loved someone as much every day and night. It's all of them that's waiting, remember all us still.
Damn. I go away for a couple of seconds and it looks like you guys failed at freaking words on stream, but also somehow you guys managed to set things on fire. So Double Lightning, what happened? Why'd you let him get away with it, huh? Why'd you let him get away with it? You had one job. Your job was to make sure it didn't happen. Not whatever the fuck this is, bro. Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself, bro? Are you? I told you I was gonna set things on fire, so? That doesn't mean you have to. You were the chosen one, bro. The chosen one. You were supposed to bring peace to the Empire, not freaking send it into the freaking depths of hell. Come on, really? Alright, let's cleanse this beacon real quick. I let you know that I was gonna do it on purpose. I mean, true. I wasn't paying attention, though. Anyways, let's keep going. Honestly, I really like these whole, like, little mini dungeon things. It actually lets you, you know, explore and get better with your skills and everything. Also, I'm kind of surprised no one has messed with my freaking equipment at all. I am genuinely surprised by that. God damn it, Iron, it's okay. You don't have to keep doing it, bro. You don't have to keep doing it. There we go. Where am I gonna go now? Wait. That can't be it. Oh. Wait a second. Wait, what? Oh! That is so cool. That is... Okay, hang on. Chat, I don't know if you noticed this, but look. There's nothing there in the portal. Now there is. Okay. That is genuinely something I would not have expected. And you know what? I am so down with that. I love that. I love that they're actually doing that, because that makes you actually have to think a little bit about what you're doing and looking around. You have to actually observe your surroundings for a change, and I love that. Holy shit. Huh. Oh, well, this is awkward. Okay, we got the Dark Souls attack the wall. Double lightning, I'd rather not. I don't think we can turn the monitor off, okay? I don't think we're allowed. I don't think that would be a good idea, because I think that might mess with certain, things. And I'd rather not do that because I'm on Linux. Do we have a different option that you would like to do instead of me turning the monitor off? Is there something else you would like to do, such as make me use like either Vatra's seal, which hardens the body, or the infinite seal that makes parrying a lot harder? Is there one in particular you would like me to use? Also, what the frick is that? Bringing it to Franz discovers true purpose fair. Let's see now. Now what? Are we able to play without weapons or equipment? No, I cannot dequip my weapons, unfortunately. I can, however, dequip my, I can unequip my tar stones, though. That is something I am able to do. Okay, so we can't do that. Where the heck? Oh. Hi, buddy. This... Hang on. So, what does this do? Enemies dying by a range attack will explode, dealing splash damage. Ah, that's okay. That's okay. That's not like anything special. That fight was kind of mid. That fight was kind of mid, wasn't it, chat? Also, I think the mods are, I'm gonna be real with you. I think the mods don't actually have anything to make my life more difficult. I think the mods are more focused on other things, you know? So, unfortunately for you, Double Lightning, yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked, nerd. And also, yo, Horror Riley, thank you so much for the raid! The name's RIXARA, and I'm your lovely little trash panda, freaking ankle biter gremlin that's here to give you a good time being unhinged and giving you the hot takes of the day. How you doing? If you guys like enjoying yourself a time and having an unlimited pizza, bro, then I highly suggest that you know, decide to drop a follow. That way you can get yourself an unlimited pizza buffet and healthcare. I know I would if I were you, you know? So why not? What's the worst you're gonna lose, huh? Right, chat? Right? Shit. Anyways, whoa, geez. Hi! Yow! Also, let's see. You were playing Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. Oh, God. You were playing the one that has you replay the same thing over and over and over again. How's that going for you? The lemon pizza is not a lie, unlike the cake all test. Exactly. I love pizza. I would never, ever, ever, ever lie about loving pizza. Seriously, why would I ever lie about an unlimited pizza buffet, right, chat? There's no reason to. Anyways, we're playing a game that recently got, like, released a couple days early, which is, Mortal Shell 2. So if you like your Souls games, oh shit. I love how they just casually have a bunch of arrows here. Oh, hi. You know, I didn't know what to expect. Got through the main quest so I get to fight against the Holy Man. Oh, nice. Huh. So where did that even take us on the map? Oh, we're just... Oh, there's an unavailable for this area. Okay. That's either a very good thing or a very bad thing. Well, since Double Lightning didn't have one, here's one for you. No shell for 2 minutes. That is saying it. There's not a way for me to take the shell off, is there? Is there a way for me to take the shell off? Like, I don't... Like, I would have to go back to let the enemies do it for you. Are you freaking serious, bro? Fine. Kill me, bro. Fine. Damn it. You know, I love this. Oh my god, it was a skeleton inside you all along. Oh my god. I love not having any health at this point. Oh, this sucks. This sucks ass. I am literally running on hopes and dreams right now. Shit! I don't like this. I'll say, hey, Wolf Knight, I'm doing good. How are you? I'm running back. Nope, 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 nope. I have no heals. Run! Run, I have no heals and I don't want to lose my stack of 40, bro. I can't lose my stack of 40. My stack of 40 is doing me so many favors, man. Man. Come on, man. Come on. Look, I can't do that. How do you know you'll lose all the stacks? Because it literally says the stacks are there until you die, right? That's literally the entire thing. It's like you gain stacks so long as for every enemy you kill. But if you die, then you lose the stacky stacks. And I don't want to lose the stacky stacks because that's a lot of sticky stacks, you know? I want to show that I don't have a skill issue. So the higher the number gets, the better, okay? I'm sure you could understand the logic, right? Right? Oh, so still craving pizza because of the last stream? Valid. So as long as, you know what? We'll just skip over this person right here because we don't need to fight them. There. Ignore backseat commands that want you to die. Oh, come on. That only lasts for like a minute, Bard. So that doesn't even work nearly as well as you wanted to, man. There. I actually have to play the game and get good, bro. I actually have to play and get good. Okay. So let's try that again. How's the game been? Honestly, the game so far has been pretty good. It's way better than the original, honestly. Ow! I like how there's friendly fire in this game. The fact that the enemies can deal damage to themselves is honestly probably one of the best parts about this game, right? Because honestly, the fact that environmental hazards apply to enemies just as much as they apply to you, in my opinion, is great. Because, like, that means that enemies can literally die to the same things, which kind of makes it feel fair in a lot of ways, you know? Ow. Hey Graham, how you doing? Finally getting Fireteam Elite 2. Oh nice, and the Metal Gear Volume 2. Honestly, I've been meaning to try and get into the Metal Gear series and do another one here in the future. I just haven't had a chance to, you know? I don't know which one to do next. Okay, motherfucker. I'd love to watch you do it, yo. Because I've done Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and I've done Metal Gear, Metal Gear Solid Delta. So I've done a decent chunk, you know? Also, I don't like that dog, so that dog's not coming out. That dog is not coming out, bro. Okay, so that's, what, offering number 2? So we're looking for, what, 3 candles for... oh, what the fuck is that? I'm sorry, did I just get spootered? I have not done Metal Gear Solid 5 yet. That thing's a fucking spider. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I don't like that one bit, bro. Like, what the fuck, man? Hey. Okay, we still need an offering, which means one of the offerings still has to be around here somewhere. My question is where? Because we found the candle there. There was one over here. So where would the other one be? Because I would assume they don't want you to go too far away from the village, right? Yeah, like, I can't imagine they'd want you to go too far away from the village. Because if you went too far away, then what would be the point? To give you a reason to backtrack, I guess? I mean, I guess that would be a reason, wouldn't it, chat? But somehow I don't feel like that's the whole story. What was that? Oh. Right. Okay. Another ball. Okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, there's more? Fuck off with that! Are you serious? No! Bro! Bro! What was that? No! Fuck! Satan, fuck off. Fuck off, bro. God damn it. So basically they give you a gauntlet and they're just like, hey, here's 2 more enemies afterwards, you know, just for you. Just for you, because that's what we wanted, you know? That's what everyone wants, right? Finally defeated. Oh, come on, bro. Oh. They don't respawn. That's kind of disappointing, actually. That's kind of disappointing that they... Honestly, the fact that those 2 characters, they didn't even respawn. They just sort of existed and then just decided to fuck off. That's actually disappointing. I'm actually kind of sad. I wanted to defeat them, you know? Holy shit. Bosses seem kind of easy even for early. I mean... maybe a little bit? I am admittedly, you know, like, we are still early game, so maybe they made the early game just a little bit more beginner-friendly, so you're not getting your ass absolutely handed to you? Like, I could be wrong, right? I could absolutely be wrong on that, right? Infinite seal. Oh, fuck. Okay, fine. Making my parrying harder, because that last boss was a free win. I mean, it was just a group of enemies, so does that even... So I wonder if you can really even count that as really, you know, a proper boss, you know? Because I personally don't think you can count that as a proper boss when it's just regular enemies, you know, chat? Oh god, the delay on that is so awful if you mess up. Yeah, if you mess up the timing even slightly on that attack, that is ridiculous. Also, no dodging, no jumping, you got it. Like, seriously, that is crazy. Because you're, like, holding your arm up for, like, a solid, like, you know, 2 seconds, like, a second afterwards. That is... Wow. I could not imagine how awful that feels. Like, Chad, does that look unforgiving or what? Because I really feel like that feels unforgiving as fuck. If only parrying worked. I know, right? Imagine if parrying was the best kind of birth protection. Parry this, you filthy impreger. Oh, hi. Oh, this is gonna suck ass. Really? That was such an extended reach! The reach onto that crab, bro! The reach on that grab was genuinely insane! God, that like felt like it reached like almost a foot in front of her. Like outside of her spear range. Like that doesn't feel right. The normal enemies are hard. Oh, come on. Bro, to be fair, have we really come up on a real boss at this point? I feel like we haven't had a chance to come across a real boss. And I mean like real as in we need to come across like a boss that actually makes me regret fighting the boss, right? That kills me like more than like 10 times. I mean, I think one walked off a cliff. I mean, yeah. Parrying a pregnancy, that's crazy to hear from Prague to parry. Yeah. Yeah, no, okay, so this weapon right here, what that basically does in terms of parrying rate is it basically makes it to where parrying is like Dark Souls-like, right? So, if you want, like, that traditional parry difficulty, you go with this weapon, or with that freaking counter in particular, and you are absolutely having a hard time. Like, it is night and day how much of a difference. Like, if we're talking about, like, the normal one that they give you, the normal one they give you starts you out, right? It starts you out with, like, something you would see out of easier Souls games, whereas this regular one is basically the, hey, I want to play a real Souls game, right? Ow. So I guess if you want that difficulty that you're looking for, right? Yeah, no, this is gonna suck ass if I have to. Oh god, it's the hammer guy. Ha! Friendly fire for the win! Friendly fire for the win, bro! Oh, this is gonna suck. Damn it. Yeah, no. Because, like, legit, what I'm seeing here, chat, is that this particular parry is so slow that it literally leaves you vulnerable. God fucking damn. It's like, it's legit. The best way I can put it is it's like sitting there, right, chat? It's like sitting there feeling like, you know, like there's a massive delay. Like you have to almost predict the enemy's attacks ahead of time if you actually want to parry. I don't like it. Just the major boss of this game, cliffsides of RIXARA are doing the same cliffside. Just looking down like the comments. Oh my god. When did Mr. X come in? Yes. Okay. Okay, this should be fine. This should be fine. We'll be fine. Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen, huh? There. There we go. I'm actually starting to wonder how much that a health stack actually is. Like, because I don't think we're getting that much health, are we? Like, I legit am struggling to see just how useful, like, the little stacks of health actually is. Because I want to sit there and say it feels like maybe it is stacking up, like, decently. But somehow I feel like we're not getting nearly as much health as I would expect us to get, you know, which... Maybe I'm misinterpreting how much it actually does. Alright, buddy, come on. Holy shit. Yeah, I just imagine many mods in this game where the hammer guy... Honestly, I don't know if the Actually, I don't even know... Was there even a modding community for the first Mortal Shells game, chat? Like, for those of you who played the original Mortal Shells, how many mods were there? Because I can't imagine that there was that many, right? Also, this feels rather... Why do I feel like I'm missing something here? Like, we took the elevator down, which is great and all, but that doesn't cleanse the beacon. So what did I miss? Oh, I missed the entire rest of the thing over here. What the frick, man? What is this shiz? Oh, and there's a snake down there to greet me. Lovely. Okay. Hey, buddy. Honestly, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, we're learning how to parry freaking weird enemies now. Okay, cool. Cool. Ooh, what does that do? Hang on. Let's see. Projectiles start dealing damage over time after hitting their target. Okay. Or enemies dying by range attack. Yeah, no, that... I can get behind that, right? I can get behind that. Holy shit. Okay. Well, honestly, I'm kind of surprised that cleansing the beacon is just getting the ovum. That's a bit weird. I actually thought there would have been more to it than just that, but okay. Okay. At least on the bright side, they're courteous enough to heal you before you, you know... Oh. Hey, yo. Why are the sheep... What? This isn't Cult of the Lamb, bro. What is this shiz? What are the leaves? This feels so... Why does this feel so wrong, bro? What? What does that do? Wait. When the sheep first return, turns you into a sheep, reduces the max health of enemies by 1%. Find 4. What the? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. So I got a freaking thing. Oh my god. You're telling me we got an item that turns me into a mother trucking sheep? Oh my god, that's beautiful. That's perfect. That is genuinely the best. What the frick, man? What the frick? Hang on. Hang on. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is beautiful. So, I mean, I know someone literally told me about it at, like, you know, like, I know someone told me about it at the beginning, but even still, though, even still, it's just the fact that that's even a thing in the first place, okay? Like, I need you to realize just how absolutely absurd that actually is, because that is beautiful. That is amazing. Like, I don't have words other than, what the frick, man? Holy shiz. Might as well level up while we're here, right? God, that is legitimately perfect. Alright, let's travel back to the Morrow's Keep here. Hang on, there we go.
Praise the Blessed Mother. You're here at last.
Yes, I'm here. What about me being here? First, let's go talk to the mother. Or I should say mother.
Is that the thief? Let us discover his purpose together.
Oh, that's so cool with the glimpse. Okay, cool. Oh, so you get, like, memories. Okay, cool. Cool.
You seek salvation.
Yes, Oblate. My flesh is weak, ravaged by disease.
And what of your spirit? Come.
I have sinned greatly, Oblate. Lying. Stealing. Even murder.
Worse yet, you are shackled by pity and shame. A terrible
Huh. I guess it's time to receive salvation, bro.
Let me see your face. Embrace suffering. It is the ember of rebirth.
Interesting. So we could just basically keep deepening the bond. Huh. Okay, and the shell health on revive gets more health, and its revive efficiency. Wow, okay. That's actually kind of cool. Because that means we get so much, right? Like, that means we get to actually benefit from that. I love that. Also, hey, Sonic, how you doing?
Where am I? You're safe. But I can't feel my face. What did you do to me? You're cured. The malady has been excised. Your initiation is almost complete.
Huh.
Rise, acolyte. It is time for an offering. I am ready, Oblate. Good. The flame hungers.
Honestly, chat,
Your flesh, but his that is required.
What? Why? What sin has he committed?
Weakness, frailty, cowardice. Even though he is too afraid to defend himself. Please, no. I can do better. I swear. Silence. Make your offering, TL. TL.
I want no part in this. This cult of suffering. This madness. It's worse than any malady.
huh. Honestly, chat, I really like this. Like, I love the fact... Okay, cool. So now we get to see this. Let's see. Each of them improves Shadow Strike. Let's see. Makes stay shadow for longer. Interesting. Okay, I'm digging. I'm actually kind of digging that a little bit. I like that. Like, honestly, chat, I really feel like this feels... I don't know, this feels right somehow, you know? Like, you know what it is? It feels like the right way to actually explain a story, right? Like, actually having people, like, having the actual, like, how would I put it? Like, having the actual lore dropped on you about things, like, just by upgrading them. I like that. That, somehow that feels way better than just Elden Ring's environmental storytelling, or expecting you to read some obscure text somewhere there, but, like, you can choose.
Teal. Is there still him? I hope I should have done more to protect him from us.
Aww.
May I?
Aww. So they do interact with the shell. That's so cool.
May I?
That's so cool that you actually get to see them interact with the shell that you're wearing. That is... This feels right. I am not... Cakes, I am not lewd anymore, remember? Look, chat. I am not lewd. I am many things. I am a pizza stealer. I am an ankle biter. I am as sweet as a League player. Or sweet as sugar. But I am not lewd. Sam I am. Like, seriously, bro, you know they were lovers. Honestly, kind of seems like it, you know? It really does seem like it. Rix is a goblin, you're damn right. Alright.
She nearly jumped when you arrived. You are pure obsceneness. I must. Now, let's see what she can do for your armaments. She'll do as long. Easy does it.
Oh, now we can enhance the sidearms. Interesting. I mean, might as well. I mean, like, granted, that's not that much of an increase, but... Okay. Honestly, I feel like we really need to find some other weapons soon, because it's kind of would be nice.
As was rude to walk away.
Ooh, what does that do? Inhaled a potent vapor from the lungs under mother is awakened. It's interesting. Allows quick travel between beacons. Okay. So we literally just unlocked fast travel. Bet.
You're back. Huh. Hope you brought more coffee.
Oh, by the way, Sainted. You know how I said there is a thing that breaks the game and disables achievements? Here it is. The Slayer Seal. Allow me to explain. Sidearms will deal break damage, exposing enemies to riposte attacks. Restores some health and resolve on performing a riposte. Slayer Seal also grants the Slayer Punch. Holding LB to perform the Slayer Punch, becoming invulnerable and dashing a great distance. Punching an enemy deals massive break damage to them, and they automatically perform a riposte if they break. The Slayer Seal reduces the difficulty of combat by granting abilities that enhance both ranged attack and riposte. Equipping the Slayer Seal will disable achievements on this save file. Yeah, oh, you're banned from using. Chat, am I banned from using that, chat? Do you agree with Satan that I'm banned from using that? Oh my god. An axe and dagger. Okay.
You can read, right?
What the fuck is an axtana? What the fuck is an axtana? Interesting, so he can tell you where to go for certain things as well, which is nice. Tar stones. Interesting. Interesting. A charged light attack. Okay. That's kind of cool, actually. That is actually kind of cool that you could, you know, just get all that shit, right? We want you to get all the achievements. Bro, since when have I ever been an achievement hunter? Since when have I ever been an achievement hunter? In what world have I ever once said, yes, I am an achievement hunter. Please let me be an achievement hunter, bro. No. Okay. All right, let's see. Honestly, considering that we're looking for a very specific weapon, because I want to see how a different weapon works, because so far we've been only working with one weapon. But honestly, I want to see. I think that other weapons can be just as good, you know? We just gotta find the weapon first. And figure out where in the freaky freak is the right way to go. Okay, so it's somewhere over in this area. Okay. Oh, I probably should have just teleported over to the village, honestly. Yeah, we're heading into the village area now, so... Instead of going right, we go left. Okay. I feel like I was supposed to explore this area a lot more before going forward, you know?
Brigand.
Oh.
I hear your belly speak. It hungers. Savor the flavor.
Huh.
You want the pup, you want the pup, you won't.
What the frick is this guy? Honestly, it feels so weird seeing actual humans here. Hi.
A good catch? No. Found him chasing frogers, all while Mama Grieja's pup is yours.
So what does the pup do?
He's just shy. Perhaps you should come back later when he's calm.
Huh. I wonder if that'll be like a little companion you can take with you or something, because that would be kind of cool, actually. Honestly, hopefully, like, you know, honestly, just having like a little companion that can help you out whenever you need it. I would be so down with that. Shit. Okay, let's see. Don't tell me the chapel's where the freaking weapon is, like a small flying Hey! Listen! Hey! Hey! Listen! Listen! Okay, we are still within the range of where the freaking weapon should be found. So in theory, small little Teto, very, you know what, Chad? What if we just had our, like, what if Kentama's look was literally just Teto floating around. Like, I feel like that would be like the best thing that I could. Oh. I see. So maybe we don't go that way because that way is that was the baby day. Okay. Moving on. Honestly, Teto as like my little TTS companion would be great. Honestly, being able to cleanse the... Well, no, we kind of needed to go that other way so we could actually get the, corruption cleaned. But we also don't want to go that way yet. Wow, there's so many different directions we can go in. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking that maybe the weapon is in the church chapel, and... Yeah, no, it's got to be in the church chapel, because how else are we supposed to... Oh... Because how else are we supposed to, you know, find anything or, like, get to inside there where... Oh. Huh. Ah! 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 That's one way to find out. Dear God. That was, shall we say special? Oh, no. Why does there have to be another one there? Hey, you guys can take that guy on. I'll watch. Wow, they actually are doing a decent job at taking him out. What the frick, man? What the frick? They actually did a pretty good job taking out its health. That's kind of insane. I would not have expected that. Oh, it all loops around. Okay, that's... Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool that it actually loops around like that. That is actually so cool. I mentioned Teto seeing you wake up and be like, good morning. Good morning! Today's fun fact of the day! Did you know garlic can enhance your blood flow? So if you need an energy boost, eat all cloves of garlic to get a boost for the day! Isn't that amazing? It has been your word of the day! Alright. And down we go. I'm actually surprised at how much further, like how much smoother Mortal Shell 2 is in comparison to Mortal Shell 1. Oh, hi. Oh. You thought you were gonna be a cheeky butt. Guess what? No cheeky butts for you today. Like, seriously, like, I don't... Oh, hang on. There we go. See? A wise choice indeed. I learned from the other one. Okay, you know what? Hey, chat. If we had a subathon goal, would one of the goals... How would you feel if one of the goals was for me to eat, like, a whole clove of garlic? Do you think that'd be a good goal? Like, oh, hey, just eat a whole clove of garlic. I'm sure nothing bad will happen, right? Right? Like raw? Yeah. Why not? Or would you rather me roast the garlic first? Like, chat, how would you actually feel with that? You've done it before? You would not recommend? How bad could it be, Sainted? How bad could it be? Ow. It's not bad, just chewy. I mean, fair. Also, didn't we get a tar stone or some shit that... Oh, I guess we didn't. Oh, there it is. Okay. And your stomach... Wait, why won't my stomach like me later? What happens if you eat too much garlic? Bro, what happens if you eat garlic like that, huh? Like, is the garlic going to, like, you know, get mad at you? Is it gonna come back for revenge? Try it and find... It feels like you go straight violated through your nose. I mean, that doesn't sound like the worst thing ever, you know? I feel like it could be a lot worse. Hang on. Oh, jeez. No. Hi, buddy. I do not like the creepy crawly thing that was coming at me like it at Mach 5 there. What the fuck was that, bro? What the fuck was that? That legit felt wrong, whatever the freak that thing was. Oh, hey.
I had tracked it down. Finally.
Aw, Junior, thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate it. Or think of garlic. I mean, garlic a bundle a day keeps the vampires away, yo.
Take it easy.
Holy mother of ass cheeks.
Hunger's a universal language.
Holy mother of... Wow. Okay. The whole clover just we... or just what we eat garlic... eat for garlic, something like that, right? That's why I'm asking, like, you know, for a subathon goal, like, what you guys would actually think about for something like that. Because I know Satan wants me to do surströmming, right?
Hey, easy. I'm not your enemy. What the hell was that?
Cake, I know, right, Fox Boy?
Your blood is clean. We may converse.
Wait. You know the common tongue?
I probed your mind. You are Merrick, a merchant.
You got that from stabbing me?
The biosampler does not stab. It probes.
Right.
You will assist me then. We must find the hexapod. It cannot mature.
Sure. But you'll owe me. Strange woman.
You may call me Proxima.
Huh. Okay. Fires a hook from her left arm, pulling enemies. She's the get over here. And does a lightning damage. Interesting. Has a base 15% chance to mitigate melee or range damage. Mitigation damage is reduced by a base 50 and prevents stagger. Oh my god. She is hot. Well then, moving on. Did they really need to model the butt cheeks into the frickin' armor, bro? Hey, can be a YouTube. Did they need to? Did they really? Is that necessary, man? Man. That can't be necessary. That cannot in any shape. There is no reason. I cannot. I can't. I can't imagine. Oh, God. Huh. Okay. I mean, that's one way to deal with it, I guess. Shit. Well, fuck. The fact that falling down is like an insta death like that kinda sucks. God damn it. Now I have to actually... Nice, I know, right, Chad, right? Oh no, the hole got me. Whatever will I do? Nice display. Frick off, Sada, did you make those specifically for yourself, man? Okay, you know what?
Mama Wixa has shed her mortal shell and become full trash panda and wasanadi. Aye!
Oh my god. Hi there. Oh wait, that's Nano. That wasn't Biku. I was wondering, is that Biku? Ow, Jesus. There we go. Okay, that's actually not that bad. I mean, hey, at least being the skeleton isn't that bad, right? At least being a skeleton's fine. I'll say, hey, Jerry Mouse, how you doing? See, like, being a skeleton has its perks. I mean, there's nothing to hide at that point, right?
RIXARA.EXE be making them
I'm doing
growling
good, Jerry. How
animal
you doing?
hiss. Gremlin noises like a cornered animal, and wasanadi onyo.
God damn it. I guess, I guess that technically speaking, actually, hang on, first off. Ooh, okay. Got some enchiladas for dinner. Oh, nice. I'm probably gonna have schnitzel for dinner with some mashed potatoes. Honestly, like, honestly, I've been on, like, a binge. I've made, like, a massive batch of freaking mashed potatoes just to make myself my life a little bit easier, you know? Because I felt like I needed it, you know? Wonder when that charged attack is actually going to be useful, you know? Okay. Because I don't think that there's anything else really in this village. So I'm kind of curious where else I can go, you know? Yeah, because, like, where's the chapel key, I wonder, for the... Because we need the chapel key. And we haven't... Oh. What? Huh? Oh. They moitered. They moitered the people here. Oh, okay. Well then. On the list of things I wasn't expecting today, I was not expecting to see the... Yeah, their big friend, and I'm not about to attack them. But it does make me wonder, like, what else are you really supposed to do over here? Because the only thing we haven't been able to find yet is the chapel key? Which... Interesting. And unfortunately, we can't just, like, you know, hack the freaking key. Actually, can we? Damn. I was hoping that maybe we could, but we can't, sadly. Damn. Like, I'm wondering if you could shoot the lock off, though, because that would actually be dead-ass way more useful. Because I'm going to be real with you, I don't know how else we're supposed to get in there, you know? I really do not know how. So, like, you know, if someone wants to drop a spoiler of how you get in there, I would be more than happy to find out how you can get in there. Yeah, no, shooting it doesn't work. Damn. Nothing over here, so it would have honestly been nice. It really would have been. But the problem is that there's just no way to find the weapon, so I'm gonna guess that the weapon in question that is supposed to be right around here is just not. Because I see that there's like a crossbow up here as well. So I guess we could go after, because I want to find I want to find a different weapon just to see how it feels, right? Because at this point, like, I'm actually kind of surprised because in like most Souls games, you typically find a weapon at by this point, right, chat? Right? At least I feel like you kind of do. Yeah, like, let's go to Black Ridge Pass, I guess, and we'll see if we can find something. Okay. I know I shouldn't try this, but I'm going to. Whee! Oh, that actually worked! The fall damage in this game is insane for how little it does. Gravity's my friend! Gravity's my freaking friend in this game! There is no rest anymore. I have the power to jump to my death. Okay, in all honesty, they probably need to fix that. Yes, I am sure about that because normally that's absolutely the kind of fall that would normally take any normal jump off the nearest stone. Come on, bro. Really? Okay, fine. Whee! Satan, you mother trucker. You mother trucker. Did that give you friend, you say? I mean, yes, it is my friend still. You know why? You know why it's my friend? Because the fall damage is basically non-existent in this game. Which, to be honest, is kind of insane. Like, seriously, who's ever heard of a freaking Souls game sitting there saying, no, fuck you, you don't have to worry about fall damage, bro? Like, goddamn. That is genuinely insane to me that they give you that much leniency. Now, granted, I still would like to find the weapon. They're really gonna make it hard to find the weapon, aren't they? Ow. Because there's some moonshine. I don't want to go that way yet, because, like... Holy shit. Jesus. I'll take care of Layla. I think we found the hard enemies. I think we found the hard enemies, chat. Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh my god. Dashing off of the edge gives you like no actual forward momentum. What the frick, man? Gravity had enough of my BS. My BS says fuck you, bro. That is actually genuinely insane. Okay. So let's try that again with a little less failure. Maybe one could even surmise. Okay, that's cool. That was cool just to see that show up there because of that 2%. That was amazing. Okay. Is that including the not paying attention to fall off? Something like that, maybe. Okay, well then. These enemies are surprisingly easy because once you do like a riposte on them, they just kind of die, which is crazy. Okay, that's cool. Even if they're... That is actually nice. Like, even if you didn't need... Is there a photo mode? Hang on. I don't see a photo mode. Are you telling me they gave us, like, this really cool, like, ability to just sit and there's no photo mode? Is there really no photo mode? Why? Why would you do that, bro? Also, how is it so hard to find a single frickin' weapon? Oh, hi. Well, I mean, F3 on PC, sure, right? But it's more about the fact that you don't really get photo mode, like, just as a default feature in the game, but they give you something that very clearly looks like it's meant to be a photo mode, you know? So, like, why? Also, hey, Wolfman, thank you for the hydrate, bro. Also, aside from gathering the eggs, is there actually any objective here? Because I feel like I've been kind of aimlessly wandering around at this point. Oh. Looks like a no besides getting XP. I mean, I feel like there's gotta be more, right? Also, this feels like an entire... Okay, this... I can't even tell where you're supposed to go here. Like, Jesus. Because we don't have the ability to just jump, unfortunately. There's no photo mode, but developers plan to add it in a future update. What? So this was one of those features, like that's one of those things that like just couldn't make the cut for like the release date, I guess? Huh. Weird. Honestly, I feel like I shouldn't even be over here yet because the map, we don't have the map to this area, honestly. Like, this area feels kind of... I don't know. Like, I've seen a lot of stuff. It's a puzzle area. I mean, maybe. But even still, we don't have a way to move forward. So, I guess we just go and do what they showed us on the map already. So we just try to cross this chasm over here. Ah. Ow! Why did I think I could dodge through that? Jesus, mother! I mean, that is true. This is the early access, but still. Lots of free exploration in this thing. You just kind of stumble on your next big objective as you go. But isn't there, like, a general idea of where you should or shouldn't be going? Yeah! Like, I feel like there's gotta be a point where, like, you know... You have to wonder, right? Because for something that's full exploration, I am a little lost, because even Souls games, most Souls games have a general guiding point, whether it's the beacons, the bonfires, whatever, they usually on the map point in the direction that you need to go. Whereas with this, ow. shit, there's so many big enemies over here. Oh, lovely. I just wanted to see another Eldritch Abomination. Why? Why are there so many enemies? Bro. Where am I on the map? Oh, I am way up here, head towards the corrupted gate. Dear Lord. Okay. Oh. Oh. They exploded. Oh no, and can we please stop with all the horrifying creatures? Jesus, mother of God! Holy shit! Dear God! It's not explosive baby that attacks your. I mean, yes, I'll. We punt the baby. I've been waiting for a game that lets you take it, to let you punt. Like that. Oh my God. Punt. It's good. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't even be mad at dying. Holy shit. Bye-bye. Oh my God. Just... I can't! I literally cannot! The game literally gave it to us! You know... I don't have words. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't have words to describe the beauty of the fact that a game finally gave us the ability to punt a babe. I should not be laughing at this. I should not be laughing as hard as I am at this. But holy shit! Man. Holy fucking shit. I don't have words. You know what, let's go back into that other place, because holy shit, we're exploring way beyond where we're supposed to be at this point, I think. Talking about full gremlin, right? Like, that's just the kind of thing, right? You don't expect. I don't think anyone... I don't think anyone was really sitting there expecting them to just be like, oh yeah, by the way, you can kick babies now. Like, bro, no one asked for that as a feature. Trying to see if there was anything else, because I feel like there's more to this area than meets the eye. And I just can't tell where else they wanted you to go in here. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that maybe we can go back over here. No, we already did that beacon, so that's the first one. We saw the second one, which means there's gotta be a different direction to go in here. Maybe I'm just missing something? I mean, this actually looks promising. Okay, hang on. Oh my god. So there was more here. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Am I playing the Mario and Luigi's? You know, choose them. As funny as that is, no, I am not playing the Mario and Luigi's. I am playing the Mortal of Shells 2 and trying not to die. With, you know... Okay. There we go. Now the only question is where to go from here. Also, what was that item we actually got? Hang on. What is this? To leap high and plunge your weapon into the ground ahead. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, the leech enemies do suck a little bit, choosy. They kinda do. Okay, where am I gonna go, though? Like... we took... yeah, I doubt they want me to jump down. I doubt that's what they want me to do. Was there maybe another path I missed? Huh. Because we can't slide through there. Can we maybe... well, I can. Nope, we can't. Can't do that. Can't go down. This might have just been a side area, actually. Yeah, this might have just been a side area, and that's not even... huh. Does jumping sound like a good idea, Shiryu? I don't think I want to jump now. I think jumping might actually be a bad idea. Because I don't want to have to run all the way back and get my souls back, you know? That's why I'm so confused, because I feel like... because this is meant to be the second area, right? Oh, well, you're awesome too, so thank you. Like, this is meant to be the second pulse area, right? Or the second beacon. So if this is the second beacon... Shiryu, no! I don't trust like that, bro. I don't trust like that. They put a boss up here. Oh. Oh. Fuck off with that shit. Fuck off with that shit. That was right there. It was right there in my face the entire... what the frick, man?
You've come far. The matron will not be pleased.
Who the frick is the matron? Who the ooh, wait, whoa. Hang on. What is this? Etching needles for something else. Ew. Ow. Well then. They're giving me a lot of tar spore. I don't know. You know what? Hang on. What does it do? Cures poison, grants 15 poison mitigation for 30 seconds. Okay, so poison area makes sense, you know. Makes a lot of sense. I don't like this, though. I'm sorry. Are they giving me the ability to summon a helper? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. More babies to punt! Woo! Oh, and the mama's not very happy. Gamer mode engaged. What the frick? Does she have a freaking... holy shit! Jesus! We're joking about her being pissed. Oh. That was the thing. Wow, well then, I don't have words. We first tried it, but at the same time, what the frick, man?
Come forth. Yes, you know your purpose. Bring the over back to me.
I'm glad the lady shall not trouble us anymore. Well done, Harbinger.
Is that the hunter? Let us discover her purpose.
That was, wow. That was crazy. Jesus Christ. And the grandma's dead. There's no phase 2.
Say we don't find your weapon.
You said you would find it.
I know, But if we didn't, for some reason, what would you do?
I would continue, even if success is unlikely.
And if you died?
There are contingencies.
Right.
Wow, look who it is. What do you want, Merrick?
We've got business with Lareth.
And who's the lady? A gift.
If Demon Grandpa came in, I'd cry.
You have my weapon. I am retrieving it.
Follow me. You bastards.
Huh. He looks like he's supposed to be holding a weapon. Like, doesn't he, chat? He's walking like he's supposed to have a weapon in his hand.
Who dareth approach me?
So, you're a king now, huh?
I have the crown and scepter, don't I?
My weapon. You have it.
Your weapon? You mean my thunder spitter?
Return it to me, or I will seize it.
Go ahead. Try and take it. Take it, please. I yield.
I see her little spear thing came up in the background. Oh my god.
What happened?
Stray shot.
Nick me, that's all.
You're bleeding. You will not survive if we continue.
Oh, please tell me we get to have her weapon. Please tell me we get her weapon. Please tell me we get her weapon, chat. Please, please, please.
Where am I?
I have extracted the projectile, but the bleeding has not ceased.
That sounds bad.
You previously stated, I owe you. Now my debt to you is repaid. A life for a life.
Like, seriously, I hope we get to get her
I will
weapon.
continue, alone, and I will kill the hexapod.
Well, I'm not missing that.
You believe each shell has their own set of weapons? The only question is, how do you get them, though?
Merrick, you have served your purpose. Do not follow me. Farewell.
Interesting. Huh.
Please shut that, and up.
Really makes me wonder, like, you know, how you do get all their weapons and everything. Because I feel like there's a lot that you could do with that, you know? Like, if it's leveling them all the way up, I mean, that makes sense, but still. Wow, that's a lot of Ophum Siphon. Holy shit. Okay, let's come up here. And...
I hear clinking. Another missing. Ah, yeah. With these, even. Well, let's go. She could do a lot more if we fixed her up.
Interesting. So you could actually upgrade tar stones on top of that? Okay. Okay. I'm down with that. I'm super down with that. Something dark side that you get them. It'd be funny if that was the case.
Is that
Proxima? No. You found her, huh? You know, she was hunting down this nasty beast. Maybe she still can. Sorry, it's just that it's not really her, right? Anyway, let's...
Damn. Okay, so let's see.
They say knowledge is power, but it's really more opportunity, ain't it?
A ballista bazooka? What the frick? Hang on. The ballista bazooka.
That map's handcrafted by yours truly.
I love how there's just something called a ballista bazooka in this game. Jesus Christ. Now I need that, okay? But first, hang on. There's the obsidian hammer. There's the trebuchet axe. There's the cage hysteric, which is kind of interesting. Wow, that's super far away.
You got yourself a deal.
Alright, so, Shiraru, how do you... I have to ask you, because you seem to be very familiar with this game so far. I need to ask, how do you find these weapons? Because I've tried to find 2 of them. Also, hey, Blark, how you doing? Like, I've tried to find 2 of them so far, and I haven't had any luck finding any of them. Like, I think there's one that's in a church, but you don't have the ability to get in the church because you need the church key or the chapel key or whatever, right? And I haven't been able to find any kind of chapel key or anything like that, right? It's been kind of frustrating because I want to try out a different weapon, and it's kind of just there, you know? So I don't know if I'm missing something or what I'm missing. I feel like I'm missing something massive, you know? Because, like, there's also the crossbow that he gives you as a freebie, but I can't even find the goddamn crossbow. No, this is Mortal Shell 2, which is not Dark Souls. Fuck. I missed it. I missed it. Go to the Mushroom Village, then directly south on the map? The fuck is the Mushroom Village? Comes from a pineapple guy. Watch this, or you know, valid, fair. So, when you say Mushroom Village... Oh. It's literally called Mushroom Village. Okay. Alright. Bro, you're oversharing, bro. You don't need to be oversharing in a freaking TikTok chat, bro. No one needs to hear that shit. Alright, so we need to head, what, due south, you said? Oh, geez. Okay, so we go right around here. Got it. Okay. There. There we go. Okay. So it just happens to be like the one area I didn't think to look in, huh? Mirror gateway thing? Don't see any mirror gateway thing. Oh, that. Doing good, Cast Iron Cat. How you doing? Okay, so there's the chapel key. Honestly, that feels like such a weird, like... Honestly... How is anyone supposed to figure that one out? Like... Well, like, for real.
Helga! Some cod-pieced cuckolds here for you.
Not now. I'm busy.
For real, like, when are you... How is someone supposed to figure that out? Like, just look at the archway and think, yes, this is the right way to go, bro. What in the ever-living... Oh, that. By exploring and sharing finds... Ah! I would have just thought they would have had you... They would have just sold you it, you know? Like with the guys that were over here. Huh. At least it's not that far of a walk back, so that's at least, you know... There. Alright, let's see what's down in the depths of this freaking chapel. One player's not meant to find it. Really? So they're actually pulling the whole NES thing where it's like, you know... So they're actually pulling like the whole thing where like you're supposed to, you know, have social skills. where you talk with people and find things out instead of just relying on the Nintendo guide, right? Gaze upon your king so true, back and back you shall pass through. Ha! I love that. Already got the sheep thingy, by the way. We actually got the sheep thingy earlier, Shiru, because we went through the one gate thing, so yee. But things will take you months to find. Honestly, it feels like that's the kind of game this is, which is kind of crazy to think about, you know? Interesting. Okay, so they're actually incorporating puzzles for you to actually have to figure out how to do. Okay. Damn. Okay. I think I know how to do this. Honestly, I do really like seeing how all of this works. Hi, buddy. Okay. There it is. Okay. Now this'll be interesting to see how that works. Okay. Now I'm curious. Lose dagger. Wait, there's a button to crazy? Wait, really? Now I'm curious to see how this works as a weapon, because this... Honestly, granted, though, it doesn't look right for her. This weapon doesn't look right for her at all. It looks so wrong. It's like, she looks like she needs a big, beefy weapon, right? That's what she looks like. She looks like she needs a big, beefy weapon, not these tiny, little fiddlesticks. Hang on, we're gonna... Let's go back to the Barrow's Keep and upgrade it at the very least. Because honestly... Honestly, I could see it, though. I could see it, and I think that's what gets me. So, hang on.
Blessings upon you, Harbinger.
Wait, it's already +3? Wait, really? Huh.
Welcome back. Easy does it.
Oh, it already is at +3. What the fuck? You're right. Huh. Well, I guess it doesn't hurt to see how it actually performs then, right? And yes, this is a From Softish game, Scythe. Honestly. To Mushroom Village we go to get high on shrooms and have a good time. Also, it's the land of the Smurfs. You know how it is, right? I did see the +3 in the level up area though too, Sainin. So let's actually give this weapon a good swing, a good try. Holy shit! Wow. Huh. That is not too bad at all. That is honestly kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. That is... Also, I probably should mark on the map. Oh. I guess we don't need to mark it on the map. Yeah, Proximo definitely looks Paladin-like, but even still, Paladin with rogue weapons can be stupidly strong, actually, which is kind of scary. It is genuinely scary, and also, I wonder how the parry works with this, if it changes or not. Hang on. We gotta try that now. So let's come on over here. The way it just lunges forward. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, this is so beautiful. It does everything I need it to do. Oh. Oh, baby. I didn't think I could find a weapon I love more. Wow.
What? You want drink? Then drink. Ignore him now. No touch. Now.
You heard the lady. You heard the lady.
I mean, hey, if it works, right? Don't knock it until you try it, right? Right? Ow. Wow. But its staggering doesn't do nearly as much. So the trade-off with that weapon is that it doesn't stagger nearly as hard. Which does suck a little bit, right? But at the same time, this genuinely feels good. Because, like, granted, the slow weapon, you kind of get used to it after a while anyways. But still, though. That's crazy. Try to parry something? Okay. Hey, buddy, you wanna... There we go. Okay, that's a pretty good parry. I'll take that parry any day of the week. I'll take that parry. Okay? Dear Lord. Okay, let's try it with a bigger boy, though. Alright, buddy, come on. Damn it, he grabbed me. No. Damn, okay, so he's like the guy that we fought that was an actual bear. Like that one boss that we saw in this area the first time. Which is kind of crazy. Okay. Okay. Huh. Honestly, color me impressed. This game is actually doing some really, really good shit. I'm actually surprised at how much it's improved upon its predecessor, you know? I'm actually genuinely impressed, because I didn't think that was possible. And there's an update for the game right as I close it. There's an update for the game right as I closed it. Oh my god. And there's so much more to find with this. I'm having fun. Honestly, you know, I think taking a break from Liza P to do this might be a good idea. Just because, you know, Liza P was starting to drag a little bit for me, and I was just kind of getting a little brain dead with it, honestly, especially with getting under leveled and everything. Update, yes, it has an update to do. But you know, chat, here's the thing. We're at that 5-hour mark, so you know what that means, right? Because I know, the adventure's coming to an end. The pizza buffet needs to close down to make more pizza. I know. But before we go, right? Before we go, so don't you dare do anything yet. Don't leave yet. Don't click off yet. Because we got a couple of different things we got to do first, right? Right? All right, you're so glad I played this today? Yee. So, before we go anywhere, we have a couple of things left to do, right? First off, if you are brand new here and you haven't yet, and you want to stay up to date with all of my lovely little chaotic ways, as well as be a part of the community and everything else, right? Make sure that you join the Discord, because we also do community nights, right? Where we usually like watching a movie or something, right? So, you know, make sure you go ahead and join on into that Discord. That way you can be part of the Dumpster Dome, be a true Jimmy Wimmy, to be all up to date with all of the adventures we go on. But of course, make sure that you copy either the message that I put there, or Sane had put there, so we can give whoever we raid the best raid possible. I'll be back tomorrow as we start on a new retro game, Sly Cooper. Heard that's a lot of your guys' favorite, and you know, I gotta go help Daddy get his freaking book back, right? For my name isn't RIXARA.EXE. But anyways, until next time, right? I've been your lovely little ankle biter, signing off for now, so stay safe, and make sure you leave me some cotton candy in your walls, okay? Alright, now here's the real question. Who we raiding? Who are we raiding, chat? Who are we raiding that we could raid? Who looks like someone that we should raid? Let's see, do I have anyone online that I want to raid? Let's see. Ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba-da. Chat, any suggestions from the chat? I will take suggestions. Let's see. Oh, Odyssey's live? Hey, yo. Hang on. Where the frick is she in my list? Oh, there she is. She's freaking playing a horse game. All right, yep, we'll raid Odyssey. It's been a pleasure, my lovely little raconteur. Stay safe, all right? Bye-bye.